If you are in match 1, please start moving your way to the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. If you are in match 1, please head to Field 1, the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. If you're in match 2, there is no penalty for being there early, I promise you. In fact, John loves when you're early to a match. I have just been informed the skills field is open as well. So just remember, the skills field is one of the best ways to be considered for some of our major awards this season in the VEX Robotics competition. The skills is a 1-minute driver or autonomous competition, and your ranking in that can impact whether you are eligible for excellence and other judged awards this season. Each team gets 3 of each one, 3 drivers and 3 autonomous skills runs. Again, teams are encouraged to get those runs in when they can. We're waiting for one team here still at our Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field, and then we'll be ready for Qualifier 1 of the VEX High Stakes season here in West Virginia. As we're waiting for our first match to get started here, I can go ahead and introduce our 3 teams at the field already. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 26038S Supergirls here from John Marshall High School. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11865Z CCHS Experiment Z from Wheeling Central High School. And we have Team 26571A North Marion Robotics from North Marion High School. We're waiting on one team to finish clearing inspection, and then we'll get this qualifier underway. And we also have one final call for notebooks. Todd, our judge advisor here, is ready. If you have not turned in a notebook, this is our final call. And I have been told that the skills line is the shortest it will be all season for the high stakes competition. So there is no problem about getting there early. Also, a reminder to our teams, at the conclusion of each match, one team member can take the robot, and we request that the other team members help to reset the field. The more help we have after every match, the faster it goes, and the more robotics we can squeeze in today. If you are in Qualifier 2, please make your way to the Certainteed field. That is our middle field here at our competition. We need to make sure that you guys are ready to go because we have some time to make up. So if you are in Qualifier 2, if you are team 85403A, 84778C, 62629X, or 26038A, please make your way to the second field so we're ready to go. The second Qualifier 1 is over. Another reminder to our teams at the field, please make sure when you come to the field you have eye protection. It is important during these games, pieces of metal or other debris could leave the field. It is important that you have your eye protection on at all times. Safety is our #1 priority here during the VEX Robotics competition. A reminder, if you're in Qualifier 2, Team 85403A, I believe is the only team for Qualifier 2 that is not there. Qualifier 3, there's no problem in getting there early either. So if you're in Qualifier 2 or 3, please feel free to get to that field early and get ready to roll. So as we're waiting and have a little bit of dead air, I can go over a little bit of how the game is going to be played. At the beginning, there will be an autonomous period where the robots will be driving independently of any driver input. Our students had to code and set up some code that will tell their robot how to autonomously navigate the field. Depending on who scores more points here, one team will receive the autonomous bonus, which will be for some more points during the match. Then there's a 1 minute and 45-second period where the drivers will control. Every ring scored on a stake is worth 1 point unless it is the top stake on that goal or stake, and it will be worth 3 points. We have 4 corners of the field, 2 closest to the audience that are the positive corner. These will double the value of any rings scored on any stakes. Then on the referee side of the field, we have our negative corners, where any stakes that are placed in those corners will be worth negative points to their alliance color score. So we're going to see how this works out here. So far, nationally, the scores have been a little bit lower, but I'm excited to see what West Virginia has to bring to the table. Just a reminder that out in the area outside of the gymnasium, we have a concession stand and several raffles going on. All proceeds go to benefit John Marshall Robotics, so feel free to check those out. I hear they have a lot of good stuff, some raffle baskets, and some concession stand refreshment is available. Again, if you are in Qualifier 3, there is no negative for getting to that field early because we're going to be ready to rumble here. We're going to go quick from Qualifier 1 to 2 to 3. We're just dying to get started over here on the Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field. That's 1, John. So our last team that I had not introduced from the Red Alliance is 85403C Scrap Metal from Tridelphia Middle School. We finally have 4 robots here at the field. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have some technical difficulties. Our intrepid workers will have that figured out here momentarily. Our crack volunteer team is coming to the issue here to see what we are going to be able to do here and get those fields running as soon as possible. Alrighty, we're ready to go again. Autonomous. It just automatically went. All right, we're going to reset the robots, and then we'll be ready to rumble here for Qualifier 1. What better way to start the season, John? All righty, we ready to... All right, let's give it the old try here. It looks like they are able to drive on the red side. So currently what we're seeing is the field had an issue with our autonomous period here, but we're going to go ahead and start our driver period. as we have one of the Red Alliance sitting over here in the negative corner of the field. We have some robots contesting for some of those mobile goals, trying to get some rings scored onto those goals. Some excellent defense by the Blue Alliance of North Marion Robotics, playing some defense there. They have a mechanism that flips forward. It looked like it was attempting to grab that mobile goal, but no dice. We have 26038S, the Supergirls, trying to grab a mobile goal. Their mechanism just barely misses as their pneumatic deploys.
And
they're getting some strong defense.
1 minute left in this match.
$50 seconds remaining. We have the Supergirls that have that red ring intake. They're trying to get that scored, but they're getting harried by CCHS Experiment Z. Meanwhile, we have Scrap Metal over here in the negative corner. I'm not quite sure what's going on with their robot, if they're expecting to be doing anything. North Marion Robotics trying to move a mechanism, but are being held off by the Supergirls. Supergirls still have the red ring. 25 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. I can see it. I got you. All right, we have 15 seconds remaining in the match. 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to go ahead and attempt to get started here on Qualifier 2. We've got thumbs up all around. We're going to see what happens here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 goals scored by the Blue Alliance. We have actually two rings scored on 2 different mobile goals by the Blue Alliance. Blue is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the Autonomous win point is extremely important in terms of standing points. They are going to be worth 1 extra overall point as the tournament continues. So for each match that any alliance wins, they get 2 win points. For every Autonomous win point you get 1. So if a Blue Alliance manages to win this, they will secure 3 win points, which are extremely important for our standings points. 26038A, George drinks water in taking some blue rings onto that goal. Looks like we have 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray over there in the positive corner with a goal that is decently full. This seems to be a very excellent play here by the Blue Alliance. Looks like George drinks water is deploying a mechanism to try to clear out the rings in that positive corner. They're being harried by the Pit Vipers. Meanwhile, George drinks water is attempting to get that mobile goal into that positive corner. We have some scoring efforts going on over here by the Robo Raiders from Tridelphia Middle School, attempting to score onto that Alliance stake. Looks like we have a mobile goal knocked over there in the positive corners. We enter in the last 40 seconds of our qualifier here on the Certainteed field. Meanwhile, we have George drinks water intaking another ring, trying to fill up that mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots X-Ray had placed that mobile goal into that corner. We see what George drinks water is attempting to do as they are being harried by the Pit Vipers. The Pit Vipers playing some strong defense there, not allowing them to manipulate that mobile goal effectively. X-Ray managing to score some more rings onto this mobile goal. Blue receives a warning for plowing a mobile goal while they were possessing one. We see a grab here by the Robo Raiders, attempting to move that mobile goal for the Blue Alliance here into the negative corner. It looks like there are some rings that are going to get in the way. I guess we'll have to see whether they got it into that negative corner or not. It is extremely close. Here on the Highline Warren field, we have the Red Alliance of 118978A Sea Monkeys and 9988A Undecided up against the Blue Alliance of 62629Y Iron Patriots Yikes and 26003B the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. We have results from our first qualifier. It's going to be a tie between the Red and the Blue Alliance, each one of them scoring 3 points for the autonomous tie. In Qualifier 2, we have the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots X-Ray and George Drinks Water taking it 35-0. A dominating score here. We are ready to go here for Qualifier 3 on the Highline Warren Field. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. That was the fastest countdown I've ever seen. All right, we have 2 robots from the Blue Alliance moving. It looks like one Blue Alliance team is scoring about 3 rings on the mobile goal. We have one Blue Alliance team that is attempting to get that scored, but it looks like their robot is paused. Blue is going to take autonomous, but no win point is awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. I got used to the old method. I used to just hit start and it went. All right, we have Iron Patriots Yikes scoring some goals pretty quickly. We have the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers possessing a blue ring. They're having some strong defense by the Sea Monkeys. Iron Patriots Yikes has a full mobile goal already. It looks like they're going to maneuver themselves into that positive corner to potentially get those over there. Currently, right now, that stake is going to be worth a decent amount of points as that is a full mobile goal. Right now, that'll be worth about 16 points over there in the positive corner unless a member of the Red Alliance can remove it. Iron Patriots Yikes continues to zip around and take as many rings as they can. We have undecided trying to get some rings scored with their robot there, but it looks like their intake mechanism is having a hard time keeping track of everything. It looks like the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers might be moving in to protect that positive corner to make sure they're getting more points. Iron Patriots Yikes continues to be zipping around with that drivetrain. They have almost an entirely full mobile goal again. Looks like they're going to try to clear out that positive corner to potentially score even more points. Looks like Iron Patriots Yikes intakes the last ring to potentially fill that mobile goal up. We have Sea Monkeys playing some defense, trying to prevent them from getting easy access to that positive corner. Yikes does manage to intake. They now have 2 full mobile goals in each positive corner. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance is able to combat that out at all. The Cinnamon Toast Crunchers continue to play defense into that corner. Iron Patriots Yikes manages to grab another one of those mobile goals, trying to get more of those blue rings scored. Yikes doing some heavy lifting. 15 seconds left. The positive corners are now protected. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have a level 1 hang as well for the Blue Alliance. This may be a dominating victory for the Blue Alliance. Again, my score speculations are for entertainment purposes only, not for official scorekeeping. We are getting ready for Qualifier 4 here on the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. We have the Red Alliance of 84778D Steel Viking and 11897G Lady Mustangs up against the Blue Alliance of 62629W Iron Patriots Wagyu and 76936B Reese's Pieces. We have Warwood and St. Mike's up against Wheeling Park and Moundsville Middle School. A reminder to our teams, once the scores have been finalized, please have one member of your alliance or your drive team take your robot. Please have the other members of your drive team stay to help reset the field. This will help us make up time and make our day operate much more smoothly. We have thumbs up from red. It's green. We got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one robot for the Blue Alliance moving, scoring one ring onto that mobile stake. Meanwhile, we have 2 on the mobile stake. Looks like this is going to be one match where we only have one robot moving during the autonomous period. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Iron Patriots Wagyu moving their way to clear out that positive corner, trying to make it easier for them to potentially score rings onto those stakes and get them in. Iron Patriots Wagyu accidentally intakes a red ring, but takes it out. Meanwhile, we have the Reese's Pieces trying to grab a blue ring to help out scoring potentially for their alliance partner. It appears like the Reese's Pieces may be stuck on a pieces of rings as we're moving forward here. We have the Lady Mustangs trying to play some defense over there in the positive corner of the field, but Iron Patriots Wagyu is just out-muscling them with their drivetrain that definitely has a lot more torque moving on there. Meanwhile, we have Steel Viking attempting to intake a ring onto their intake. Are they going to be able to score it onto a mobile goal? They do have one ring onto that mobile goal. We'll have to see if they're able to continue that. They do manage to move that red ring, but it does not make it onto that mobile goal. Iron Patriots Wagyu trying to score more of those rings onto that mobile goal. They are getting some strong defense there from Steel Viking. Iron Patriots Wagyu does manage to score another. They managed to drop that mobile goal. They're trying to play some defense. Steel Viking trying to push them around. Reese's Pieces appear to be stuck. The Lady Mustang's intake appears to be interfering with their driving as well as it is dragging across our field tiles. It's been in the last 25 seconds of the match. Iron Patriots Wagyu had that mobile goal into that positive corner as we enter into the last almost 15 seconds. The positive corners are now protected, so there is no ability to move in or out of those positive corners. Reese's Pieces still appear to be stuck. Iron Patriots Wagyu attempting to grab another one of those mobile goals. Steel Viking zipping around trying to get some points scored, and that is going to be the match. Here on the Certainteed field in Qualifier 5, we have 62629P and 8330X for the Red Alliance up against the Blue Alliance of 26038V Voltage and 76936A, the Return of Self-Destruct. We have Iron Patriots and Cybotics up against Voltage and the Return of Self-Destruct. We are missing a robot. Return of Self-Destruct. You are needed on the Certainteed field. A reminder, we need to be at the fields ready to roll. So if you're in Qualifier 6, please make sure you're at the field. It looks like there might be 4 robots there when we get there, John, but yep. I have results from Qualifier 4. The Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Wagyu and Reese's Pieces are going to take that 20-3. 20-3 for Iron Patriots and Reese's Pieces. We're getting ready to roll here for Qualifier 5 on our Certainteed field. We have 4 robots here. We've got thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We're waiting for confirmation from the Blue Alliance. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, we've got 1 red ring scored on that mobile goal. Red is going to take Autonomous. No win point awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have all 4 robots in motion here on the Certainteed field. We have the 26038V Voltage trying to grab at one of those mobile goals to potentially score. We have Iron Patriots Platypus with their 2nd ring onto a mobile goal. Meanwhile, we also have Cybotics that also has one of those red rings onto that red mobile goal. They're trying to intake some more rings here on the referee side of the field. Looks like they do manage to get another one of those rings onto that mobile goal. One thing our spectators might not know is that those mobile stakes and mobile goals are very difficult to score on unless you have an angle on those rings. So their intakes have to be able to just expertly place those rings to potentially get points on there. We have Iron Patriots Platypus attempting to clear out that far corner so they can get one of those mobile goals that is completely full in there. But we have some defense coming from Voltage trying to make it not so easy for them to get it in there. But right now they do have it in that positive corner. That would be worth a huge point swing for the Red Alliance if it remains. Meanwhile, we have Cybotics slowly but surely filling up their mobile goal as well, hopefully trying to add to their alliance's points totals. A battle over there in the corner. We have Iron Patriots Platypus intaking some more ring, intaking a ring and playing some defense. Voltage not able to edge their way in there in the last 30 seconds of the match. Meanwhile, Cybotics has a full mobile goal over there, but I'm not sure if they've got it into that positive corner. As we enter into the last 20 seconds, we'll have to see what happens. It looks like Cybotics may have wedged themselves in that corner. Their intake may be stuck on the field tile. The last 14 seconds. Last 10 seconds of our match. We see another score there by Iron Patriots Platypus as they intake one more of those red rings. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's Qualifier 5. Here in Qualifier 6, we have the Red Alliance of 12362A, Wild Iron, up in 26003S, Killer Frequency, up against the Blue Alliance of 11865A, CCHS Alphas, and 76936C, the Princess Unicorns. Over here on the Highline Warren Field, we have all 4 robots here. Our expert head referee, John Holbrook, inspecting to make sure that our mobile goals are oriented properly. It may seem like a minor thing if those mobile goals are not pointed in the right direction, but it could interfere with the autonomous codes of our robots. We have thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 26003S. Narrowly avoiding a line cross there. They do not have a mobile goal though, so their intake does not score anything. It looks like we may have an autonomous tie here in Qualifier 6. All right, we have an autonomous tie here. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in the driver control period, we have 26003S trying to intake. Their intake is flopping some rings around. They're trying to get those scored on the mobile goal as they do have possession of one. We'll have to see if that intake works. Meanwhile, we have Wild Iron over there trying to intake some rings as well. Meanwhile, we have CCHS Alpha zipping around the field trying to play some defense. We have the Princess Unicorns do have a ring on that looks like they're going to try to score on their alliance stake potentially there if they can get their intake high enough. Meanwhile, Killer Frequency manages to try to grab a ring, but their intake keeps knocking the ring out of their track. Right now, this might be a low-scoring match here in Qualifier 6, as we so far do not have any rings scored on any goals. Princess Unicorns over here attempting to get onto that alliance stake, but they are struggling to do so. Killer Frequency knocks another one of the rings outside of their intake. Looks like a designer flaw. Oh, we finally have a red ring scored. Killer Frequency should have listened to their coach when he gave them building deadlines. Killer Frequency attempting to get more of those rings intaken, but it looks like their intake is repeatedly knocking ring after ring out of their intake. They have another one hooked. We have 2 rings on a mobile goal here for Killer Frequency. Meanwhile, CCHS Alphas is attempting to play some defense, not letting them have easy access. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got a little early. That is the match for Qualifier 6. We have a score from Qualifier 5. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Platypus and Cybotics are going to take it 33-0. And we also... Is that final? Looks like we may have a final there on Qualifier 6 as well. Is that one final? It is also final. The Red Alliance is going to take that 7-3. Qualifier 7, we have 26038D, the Hippies from John Marshall High School, and 62629K, Iron Patriots Chaotic from Wheeling Park High School, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778T, Trident from Warwood Middle School, and 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith from Wheeling Park High School. We have 4 robots on the field. We're making sure those programs are ready to run. Remember, after each match, one team member please take the robot and the others help with the field reset. It'll help speed things up. We're trying to make some time back. And when you come to the field, please make sure all pneumatics are loaded and ready to roll. Anything you need needs to be ready when you get to the field. One of our West Virginia robotics alumni was notorious for loading his pneumatics at the field, despite his coach constantly teasing him, we got a point, we're ready to roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to reset and try again as we had some sort of communication error with the field. Some sort of communication error take place with the field. We're going to reset that match and be ready to roll here. Alrighty, take 2 of Qualifier 7. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're gonna reset the field. We're gonna try, hope that third time's the charm here. All right, take 3 here for Qualifier 7 on the Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field. All right, autonomous in maybe 3, 2, 1, go. The blue side continues to move. The red side is for some reason in driver control. It's bizarre. Everyone unplug from the field and plug back in, please. And it says autonomous machine. Yeah, the blue's running auto, the red's running driver. We're going to go ahead and swap our match controller here on the Red Alliance side. See if maybe it might be an electrical short in the circuit board of our Red Alliance match controller. As we have some time, a reminder that there's some wonderful raffle baskets and a concession stand going on just outside the gymnasium. Right now, currently, I'm going to take a look at our skills rankings right now. 62629W Iron Patriots Wagyu leads the skills competition with 29 points with their driver score, followed up by George Drinks Water with a 27 driver score, Supergirls with a 4 driver score, and Iron Patriots Yikes in 4th place. Some speedy electronics repair by John Holbrook, the fastest screwdriver in the West. Attempt number 4 for Qualifier 7. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I got a full countdown that time. A reminder to our competitors to be kind to the teams across from you. As we're getting the electronics there fixed, I am pondering whether 5th time is the charm is an actual thing to say, but we're gonna give it our best try here. Hopefully this isn't a dead field at the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. All right, 5th time's the charm. Let's see what happens here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Wah, wah, wah. We have a red robot doing something, but it doesn't appear it's what it's supposed to be doing. currently, there is no excuse that if you are in qualifier 8 or 9 to not be on the field, as you've had approximately 20 minutes to get there. So if you're in qualifier 8 or 9, there's no excuse to not be at your field ready to go. John Holbrook is always happy when you're at the field early, and there's absolutely no excuse at this current minute. A nice reminder to our teams, the skills line. Although I think skills is probably out of commission while they're doing this, now that I'm saying that.
Again at 5 a.m. Can't get you off my mind. Can't figure out who I am if I can't call you mine. These four walls come caving in. I can't get no rest. Outside, breathing in your last cigarette. I would've found you down, baby. Found you down, down, down. How many been in your bed lately? You really make your way around. You say you lay with me forever, but I'm alone. Waiting out around. I'm just trying to make last call. If I'm too drunk, I can't call. And ask why you left me for someone else. I'm just trying to drunk while you fall into love with someone else.
We're going to give it another spin here momentarily. We appreciate your patience as we sorted out our technical difficulties.
Too drunk, I can't call. And that's why you left me for someone else. I'm just trying to make last call. Get drunk right
All right, looks like we have thumbs up all around.
with someone else.
Cross fingers, toes, and any other good luck charm you may have. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes! We have movement! And Chaotic scores one onto their alliance stake. They just narrowly missed the mobile goal and narrowly missed the intake. They intake a blue ring, so it's probably a good thing they did not grab that goal. Red is going to take our autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Chaotic grabbing one of those mobile goals and getting ready to put some rings onto that as their intake starts zipping. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriot Zenith also attempting to grab a mobile goal. On the audience side of the field, we have 84778T Trident moving around trying to maneuver and potentially move some of those rings around. It looks like the hippies may be having a problem with their drivetrain as they're slowly moving, one side moving more than the other. Meanwhile, Chaotic is continuing, has a full goal and is moving there towards the positive corner of the field, toward the audience side. Meanwhile, Iron Patriot Zenith is trying to fill up a mobile goal of their own. If Zenith manages to get this scored and get it in that positive corner, this could be a very close match. It may come down to the autonomous period difference. Chaotic trying to clear out that audience corner of the field. They are not able to get that mobile goal in there. The rings are in the way there. For our audience that may not know this, if that mobile goal is not contacting the inside of that field, it may not be scored. Or the inside of that corner, I mean. Meanwhile, the hippies continue to have issues with their drivetrain. It looks like one side of their drivetrain is entirely not working. Meanwhile, we have Chaotic and Trident paddling over there in the far corner of the field. Here's we get close to the last 20 seconds. Iron Patriot Zenith currently has a mobile goal with 2 red rings on it. Looks like they're trying to move it into that minus corner. In the last 15 seconds, our positive corners are now protected. Meanwhile, we have Trident pushing one of those mobile goals around. Are we going to see anybody try to hang in the last 3 seconds? Doesn't look like it. And that is our match. Finally have a successful match over here on the field after some electrical issues. Here in Qualifier 8, we have the Red Alliance of 26003R, the Top Hat Mafia from Sherrard Middle School, and 26033C, Dragons from Cameron High School, up against the Blue Alliance of 26003A, Lil George from Sherrard Middle School, and 84778C, the Pit Vipers from Warwood Middle School. It's hard to hit the button. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna try to start taking back some of our time here. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Lil George moving around trying to grab one of those mobile goals. Meanwhile, we have the Top Hat Mafia on the first side of the field also attempting to grab one of those mobile goals. Currently in this game, if you cannot control one of those mobile goals, you are going to have a difficult time playing the game. Looks like we have the Pit Vipers are stuck on a pile of rings. Meanwhile, the Top Hat Mafia manages to score one of those rings onto one of those mobile goals. Meanwhile, Lil George on the audience side of the corner is attempting to grab on. They're using a lot of air in that pneumatic piston. They're trying to get their alliance partner free, but they are being harried by the Dragons. Looks like their alliance partner is now free. Are we going to see Lil George manage to score one of these rings that they intake? Meanwhile, Top Hat Mafia is continuing to try to intake. The Dragons are trying to play some defense there, not making it easy for them to score. Lil George not being able to maintain their grip on that mobile goal. Perhaps they might be able to score onto that Alliance stake. They just narrowly missed scoring on the Alliance stake, and a ring gets caught inside, but they managed to clear it out. Top Hat Mafia just narrowly misses another load there onto the mobile goal mechanism. Lil George intaking another ring. We'll have to see what happens here. Are they able to finally score? Right now, there's a narrow edge 3 for the Red Alliance. A 3-point lead. Oh, we finally have a score by Lil George onto that Alliance ring, bringing that score even. With that auto tie, it's going to be really important in the last 14 seconds if any team can score another ring. Looks like we have the Dragons attempting to climb. We'll see if it holds as the field's power kills at the end of our driver period. Lil George with a last-second attempt. It may not be enough. We may have a tie here in Qualifier 8. We have a score from Qualifier 7. The Hippies and Iron Patriots Chaotic are going to take it 13-8 over the Blue Alliance of Trident and Iron Patriots Zenith. We have 4 teams on the field here for Qualifier 9. We have 12362A Wild Iron from Wheeling Middle School and 8330X Cybotics from Westwood, right? From Westwood Middle School. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038S Supergirls from John Marshall High School and 85403A Robo Raiders from Tridelphia Middle School. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Supergirls managing to try to score one of those rings. They just narrowly miss on one of those mobile goals. Looks like Robo Raiders and Wild Iron staying stationary. Cybotics narrowly missed their score as well. Looks like we may have an auto tie here in Qualifier 9. We do have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have some robots zipping around. Supergirls managing to clear that ring that they did not score. Meanwhile, we have Cybotics grabbing onto one of those red rings, trying to maneuver themselves to grab that mobile goal. Supergirls managed to grab that ring. They, just narrowly miss a score attempt there as they just narrowly overshoot the top of those mobile goals. It is so challenging to get one of those rings onto those unless you have the precisely right angle. Meanwhile, we have some strong defense there by the Robo Raiders. Supergirls attempting to score onto their Alliance stake. We'll see if they manage to get that onto there. Those Alliance stakes can be tricky if you don't have the right mechanism, as you could throw the ring from the field. Looks like Supergirls managed to miss that, and they get their ring caught on their pneumatic canister. They do manage to free that. Over there we have the Robo Raiders playing some defense over against Wild Iron. Wild Iron attempting to intake with that HeroBot design. Meanwhile, right now, the point difference is the 1 ring that's been scored by Cybotics here on their mobile goal. They managed to get 2 rings. That is a point difference there for Cybotics and the Red Alliance. A narrow 7-3 lead currently. We'll see how it holds up. Cybotics manages to grab another one of those rings despite some defense from the Robo Raiders. They managed to score it again. Right now, there's 3 rings on that mobile goal for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Supergirls has that blue ring. They're trying to do something with it here in the last 30 seconds. They need to get some rings scored by the Blue Alliance, otherwise they're going to be in trouble. They just narrowly missed scoring onto that Alliance stake as well. The ring gets caught on their pneumatic canister once again. Cybotics has it. The positive corners are now protected. Cybotics still has that mobile goal with 3 rings on it. That is probably going to be the point difference right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match for Qualifier 9. It looks like that mobile goal is going to be the difference there in our score. We have a score from Qualifier 8. We have a tie, 6-6. The Red and Blue Alliance tie at 6 points apiece. Qualifier 10, we are missing a bunch of teams. We are already behind. Please get to the field. We are missing the entirety of the Blue Alliance. 85403C, Scrap Metal, and 84778D, Steel Viking. We have 4 robots on the field here, trying to make up some ground. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots, Yikes, and X-Ray. Wheeling Park representing the Red Alliance up against Scrap Metal and Steel Viking, their feeder schools from Warwood and Triadelphia. Both Yikes and X-Ray doing a deft job scoring here. Red is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Iron Patriots Yikes in taking some more onto the mobile goal here. We have X-Ray zipping around, also doing a job of scoring onto one of those mobile goals. Yikes does an excellent job, has a full mobile goal already. Meanwhile, they have some defense there by Steel Viking. Steel Viking was so deft playing defense last year during over-under. It looks like they're moving into that strategy once again. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots X-Ray clearing out that corner. They did accidentally intake one blue ring onto that goal, but I don't think it's going to matter when you have 2 almost full goals in the positive corner. Right now, it looks like a 33-1 lead right now for the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots Yikes scoring 2 more onto that mobile goal. Looks like there is a pretty decent point advantage here for the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots Yikes trying to scare onto one of those stakes on the referee side of the field. Our neutral wall stake. They do manage to get one scored. Those neutral wall stakes are so tricky to score onto because they're a little bit taller than the other stakes and much harder to de-score as well. Iron Patriots Yikes and Steel Viking jockeying for position here in the corner. Meanwhile, we have Scrap Metal moving and trying to intake what they can. Here's we enter the last 23 seconds of this match. We've got a dangling cord there for Scrap Metal. Hopefully it does not have an impact on the rest of their driving. With the last 15 seconds, our positive corners are now protected. We have 2 rings scored on the neutral stakes. Looks like Yikes or X-Ray. X-Ray is trying to score another one. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2. Looks like we may have another hang by Yikes. 2 strong drives for Iron Patriots Yikes so far this tournament. We have a score from Qualifier 9. The Red Alliance of Wild Iron and Cybotics are going to take that 8-3 for the Red Alliance in Qualifier 9. Here for Qualifier 11, we have 26038V Voltage from John Marshall High School and 26003A Lil George from Sherrard Middle School. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26003S Killer Frequency from Sherrard Middle School and 11897G Lady Mustangs from St. Michael's Parish School. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a couple robots moving around. We'll see if we get any points scored here during the autonomous period. Oh, Killer Frequency just narrowly missing a score onto one of those mobile goals. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have our robot zipping across the field. Voltage is trying to play some defense there on Killer Frequency. We'll see if Killer Frequency managed to fix some of their intake issues. Looks like they have intake in a red ring. Hopefully they don't want to try to score that for the Red Alliance, or they would be helping the other alliance. We have Lil George trying to grab onto one of the mobile goals. Not sure what's happening here. All right, so we've got some jogging over here in the referee side of the field. Killer Frequency, manages to get one of those rings up on top. They do manage to score it, but the Red Alliance steals the mobile goal away from them. Killer Frequency, we have a load from Lil George there. Right now we have one ring apiece on each of our mobile goals. Looks like we may have two robots stuck. We may have two robots dead in the water right now. Looks like Lady Mustangs and Voltage are trapped where they are. Meanwhile, we have Killer Frequency. We have a Sherrard on Sherrard skills battle going on here right now. Who's going to win this battle? Killer Frequency trying to intake some more rings. Lil George potentially trying to free one of those robots there. They managed to try to intake one of those rings. They are not grabbing it. Killer Frequency manages to grab another ring. Can they get it scored? They do get it scored! Right now, there's a one-ring lead for the Blue Alliance. Another ring gets knocked out by Killer Frequency's intake. Lil George trying to score it. They can, but one mobile goal's on the ground. We have another ring scored. Little George tries to sneak one in there on top of the blue stake. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's going to be the match. It looks like Blue has a narrow lead. We have results from Qualifier 10. The high score of the day, Iron Patriots, Yikes, and X-Ray taking that one 53-6. A dominating victory for the Red Alliance and our high score of the day. We are missing a robot here at the Highline Warren Field for Qualifier 12. Looks like we are missing 26038D, the Hippies. We have the Red Alliance of 26038A, George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School, and 62629W, Iron Patriots Wagyu from Wheeling Park High School. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038D, the Hippies from John Marshall High School, and 11897A, the Sea Monkeys. A gentle reminder, teams, there is no reason to not be at your field early. We have a lot of ground to make up. I promise you, John will not be fussy with you if you are there early. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water grabbing a mobile goal and scoring it immediately, scoring 2 rings on here. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots Wagyu also scoring rings. Red is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. That Autonomous win point could be huge down the line there for potential standing points. Right now, multiple teams from Wheeling Park High School and George Drinks Water have received those win points. Could be huge in the standings. Last year in middle school, it was the deciding factor for seeding during the elimination. Meanwhile, George Drinks Water accidentally taking some blue rings onto that goal, but they have more red than blue, so that's going to be an advantage for the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots Wagyu has one of a completely full mobile goal into that positive corner. George Drinks Water getting ready to clear out that positive corner. They're trying to clear that out, but they are getting some defense there by the Sea Monkeys. George Drinks Water trying to clear out that positive corner. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Wagyu attempting to grab another one of those mobile goals to potentially either aid or... All right, they are coming in to try to help protect George Drinks Water as they try to get that goal into that positive corner. George Drinks Water looks like they're going to play some defense over there in the positive corner. Iron Patriots Wagyu taking up some more rings, scoring 1, then 2 onto that mobile goal. The mechanisms for George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Wagyu are so smooth. As they continue to zip around the field, they are being harried by the Blue Alliance, but is the Blue Alliance going to be able to do enough to stop this right now? There's a huge advantage for the Red Alliance. George Drinks Water misses a ring as they try to load it onto one of those neutral wall stakes as it falls out from the arena. We enter the last 15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. We have 12 seconds left in the match. A large lead for the Red Alliance currently. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like it's going to be a red victory. I have results from Qualifier 11. The Blue Alliance of Killer Frequency and Lady Mustangs are going to take it 10-6 in a low-scoring middle school battle. Looks like those results got really quickly for Qualifier 12. The Red Alliance of George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Wagyu going to take it 38-4. 38-4 as we get ready for Qualifier 13 on the Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field. We are missing a robot still. Looks like we are missing Team 988A Undecided from Brook High School. Here on Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field. Red is ready. Blue, are we ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Team 76936A, the return of self-destruct, and 76936C from Moundsville Middle School, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778T Trident from Warwood Middle School and 9888A Undecided from Brook High School. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to have to see what happens here as we have some robots that are still developing some mechanisms. We're going to see if the return of self-destruct can get a mechanism to be able to score onto those goals. Meanwhile, the Princess Unicorns appear to maybe be stuck. We're going to see what happens here. Trident is maneuvering there on the audience side of the field, pushing some of those rings around. Meanwhile, it appears Undecided may be stuck on some of those rings in the middle there. They're trying to maneuver that robot, but I hear some gears grinding as the Princess Unicorns are trying to score a ring onto that. Oh, they do manage to score onto that Alliance stake. Right now, that's going to be the point difference during this match. The Red Alliance with a narrow 3-point lead. We'll see if anything changes or develops as the tournament, as this match continues in Qualifier 13. The Princess Unicorns attempting to grab another one of those another one of those rings to get onto that stake. We'll see if they're able to do so. Meanwhile, the return of self-destruct playing some defense there on Undecided from Brook High School. Looks like they're playing more of a defensive strategy. Looks like Undecided may have some mechanisms stuck. A mobile goal is being possessed and being spun, but no rings are currently on it. Here as we enter the last 15 seconds of our match, the positive corners are now protected. The Princess Unicorns trying to grab another one of those rings and potentially get that onto that Alliance stake. Right now, that is the point difference. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. Looks like that Alliance stake score is going to be a huge difference there for the Red Alliance. Here on Qualifier 14, we have teams 76936B, Reese's Pieces, and 11865Z, CCHS Experiment Z, up against the Blue Alliance of 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, and 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus. We've got thumbs up all around. Alrighty, autonomous.
Yeah, there you go.
Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving is a beautiful thing. We'll see if any points get scored. Iron Patriots Platypus, oh, just narrowly misses a ring scored. Just narrowly misses a second ring scored. Looking like an auto tie here. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's our driver control period. Starts up the Top Hat Mafia trying to grab onto one of those mobile goals. Their intake's been slow but steady. We'll have to see if they're able to be reliable. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Platypus and Top Hat Mafia managed to score some rings. Meanwhile, we have the Reese's Pieces trying to get one of those rings onto that Alliance stake, but their claw might be too low to be able to score onto that. Meanwhile, we have some strong resistance here by the CCHS Experiment Z trying to play some defense there on Iron Patriots Platypus. They managed to score 1. Right now, there's definitely a ring advantage for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if Red can answer. Iron Patriots Platypus with another ring scored onto the goal. They managed to intake another one. Oh, it flies into the air instead of landing onto that goal. Meanwhile, the Top Hat Mafia is trying to maneuver around. There's a piece of discarded C channel on the ground. Top Hat Mafia with another ring scored. Right now, an 8-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Iron Patriots Platypus attempting to clear out that positive corner to potentially get that mobile goal in there, scoring double the points. Oh, Top Hat Mafia with a narrow miss there on another attempt on one of those mobile goals. Iron Patriots Platypus trying to get into the positive corners, but are being harried by the Red Alliance. The Reese's Pieces attempting to try to make sure those positive corners are not easy to access here in the last 30 seconds. Iron Patriots Platypus plowing into CCHS Experiment Z. Meanwhile, we have the Top Hat Mafia with another ring on that intake. Are they going to be able to score it? I guess we'll see. Last 15 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. Right now, there's about a 9-point lead here for the Blue Alliance. Is it going to hold in the last 8 seconds? Looks like CCHS Experiment Z is trying to push that blue goal into that negative corner. I'm not sure if they got it in. We're going to have to see what happens here in Qualifier 14. It's very close. I think they did get it into that negative corner. We have a result from Qualifier 13. The Red Alliance is going to take it 6-3. 6-3 for the return of Self-Destruct and the Princess Unicorns. I am missing a robot in Qualifier 15. It appears to be 26571A, North Marion Robotics. North Marion Robotics to our Highline Warren Field. Highline Warren Field, North Marion Robotics. (26571A). I can see you at your pit. We need you at the field. We have 4 robots to the field. We have our head referee. We've got thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are we good? Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We do have some robots moving here. Oh, a narrow miss by Chaotic. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers narrowly managing to get one ring. I'm not sure it's going to be scored. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Cinnamon Toast Crunchers with that narrow score there for the Red Alliance. North Marion Robotics zipping around the far side of the field. A quick score there by Chaotic. Meanwhile, the Dragons have unintentionally grabbed a red ring. They're trying to remaneuver to grab a blue ring. Chaotic scoring multiple rings, moving extremely quickly here. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers managing to grab one of those red rings. The hero bot for this game is an interesting design. The ability to intake one of those rings and try to get those scored onto a goal is challenging for the hero bot, but the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers are doing an okay job doing that so far. Chaotic has managed to get one of those blue goals mostly filled up and shoved into the positive corner. Meanwhile, we have another score there by the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. It's going to be close here. Right now, the autonomous bonus is the difference. Chaotic trying to shove that into that negative corner to see if they can negate some points scored there by the Red Alliance. North Marion Robotics trying to play defense there against the Dragons. Meanwhile, the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers are grabbing another one of those. Meanwhile, the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to score onto that Alliance stake. Meanwhile, Chaotic is continuing to try to grab one of those mobile goals and maneuver them around here in the last 20 seconds. We'll see what happens here in the last 15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. North Marion Robotics needs to clear out of that positive corner. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to score one more ring. Right now it is extremely close. Not sure if that mobile goal is into that negative corner or not. It's going to be extremely close here in Qualifier 15. We have a score for Qualifier 14, a 3-3 tie between Reese's Pieces CCHX Experiment Z, Top Hat Mafia, and Iron Patriots Platypus. It looks like that negative corner had a huge impact on that being a tie in that qualifier. That negative corner can only negate our ring points and cannot negate the autonomous bonus. That's why we ended up with a 3-3 tie there. Never mind, we're going to be replaying match 14. We'll be replaying 14 before the lunch break. Here in Qualifier 16, we have Iron Patriots Zenith and CCHS Alphas up against the Blue Alliance of Steel Viking and Iron Patriots Wagyu. We have a result from Qualifier 15. The Blue Alliance of Dragons and Chaotic are going to take it 16-10. 16-10 for the Blue Alliance in Qualifier 15. Looks like we got 4 robots to the field here in Qualifier 16. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Wagyu with a blue score onto that mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots Zenith also getting a score onto that mobile goal. Looks like our CCHS Alphas and Steel Viking not attempting to move during our autonomous period. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Iron Patriots Wagyu with an excellent intake. That intake is super smooth. We have another excellent intake there by Iron Patriots Wagyu. Iron Patriots Zenith trying to go blow for blow with Wagyu, but their intake and drive is a little bit faster. We have a completely full mobile goal for the Blue Alliance. Iron Patriots Wagyu going to try to probably maneuver that into that positive corner. Iron Patriots Zenith attempting to answer. Are they going to be able to get it in time to be able to battle Iron Patriots Wagyu? Iron Patriots Wagyu moving into that corner. They do have that mobile goal there. It looks like they're going to potentially guard it to make sure it's safe. Right now, that is a huge point advantage there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Iron Patriots Zenith may be caught there in the corner. Those rings may have taken them up off the ground. They do manage to get one in and free themselves. Meanwhile, we have the CCHS Alphas trying to maneuver around the field to potentially aid their alliance partner, trying to potentially get that mobile goal out of that positive corner, which would be a huge point swing for that Blue Alliance. Looks like Iron Patriots Zenith accidentally intake a red ring. Oh, a blue ring on top, making it the top ring. That's unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Any of those rings that are on the top of any of those stakes count as 3 points. So despite that stake being mostly full with Red Alliance, they are giving 3 points to their opponent before that mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have 2 mobile goals in the positive corner. They are now protected. Zenith, you should have no business being over there. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like a pretty decent advantage there for the Blue Alliance. Here in Qualifier 17. Scrap metal. Scrap metal to the field. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A narrow miss there for Cybotics. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Top Hat Mafia attempting to intake. Oh, they managed to miss the top of that mobile goal. Cybotics manages to grab one onto that mobile goal. Right now, that mobile goal scored by Cybotics is the point difference. We'll see if Top Hat Mafia can answer. They are attempting to answer there, but I'm not quite sure what their driving strategy is. Looks like some defense being played over there in the far corner. Top Hat Mafia managing to miss. Cybotics managed to get a second ring. Right now, that's going to be a 4-point advantage for Cybotics. Top Hat Mafia attempting to score another one of those rings onto that mobile goal. Cybotics narrowly misses another load. Meanwhile, Top Hat Mafia manages to finally score a ring, answering one. It's a 1-point game right now, ladies and gentlemen. Cybotics narrowly misses another ring. We'll have to see whether the Red Alliance can answer. Right now, it looks like the Hippies aren't really doing anything. Another score by Top Hat Mafia. It's a tie game right now. Top Hat Mafia grabs another ring. Are they going to be able to score it? This could be a point difference. Cybotics with another ring on. Whoever can score this. Cybotics with another score. Cybotics now nearly retakes the lead. Top Hat Mafia answers. The last 20 seconds. Are we going to see any of these go into the positive corners? The positive corners are now protected. It's going to be a who can score the most points. Oh, we have a narrow miss there by Scrap Metal. Last 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This may be a tie. It looks like it's going to be a tie here in Qualifier 17. We have results from Qualifier 16. The Blue Alliance of Steel Viking and Iron Patriots Wagyu are going to take it 38-5. We've got thumbs up all around here in Qualifier 18. Autonomous in 3, 2, wait, I hit it too early. 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water with an excellent grab there. The Red Alliance of George Drinks Water and CCHS Experiment Z up against the Blue Alliance of 26003S and 76936A. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an auto tie there. Killer Frequency just narrowly missing an intake. George Drinks Water zipping around. Excellent intake job there. This might be the first time that George Drinks Water was ready for the first tournament. They have been feisty today and continue to be so. Right now, we have George Drinks Water and Killer Frequency battling it out. Actually, I lied to you. That is the return of Self-Destruct, playing some defense there on George Drinks Water. He did manage to get a full mobile goal into that positive corner. Killer Frequency trying to intake, trying to answer. Looks like the return of Self-Destruct does manage to grab one of those goals and is trying to maneuver it into that negative corner. Meanwhile, we have CCHS Experiment Z trying to stop the return of Self-Destruct from being able to do that. We have a battery hanging out. George Drinks Water. Is he going to stay driving? It wouldn't be a Knox Wilson robot without something going catastrophically wrong during a drive. Meanwhile, Killer Frequency manages to score another ring. Are they going to be able to take advantage of George Drinks Water's battery? The battery manages to score another one. He manages to score one ring and get into that positive corner. Right now, the Blue Alliance just narrowly behind. The return of Self-Destruct trying to play some defense down here, trying to get that goal into that negative corner. Right now, Red with a narrow lead. If Blue can clear out that corner and get it in, they may have a chance. The positive corners are now protected. It's only a 5-point difference here in this match. George Drinks Water is dead in the water. His battery is free. We now have two. That was an interesting match there. A classic Knox-Wilson match. We have a score from Qualifier 17, an 8-8 tie between the Hippies, Top Hat Mafia, Styvotics, and Scrap Metal. Qualifier 19, it appears we have robots to the field. We have the Red Alliance of 26033C Dragons and 62629P Iron Patriots Platypus up against the Blue Alliance of 26038S Supergirls and 11865C CCHS Alphas. We've got thumbs up. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving during Autonomous is a beautiful thing. The Supergirls narrowly missing. Iron Patriots Platypus sinks their load. Sinks a second load. Looks like this is going to be an advantage to the Red Alliance during Autonomous. Red does in fact take it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Blue Alliance of the Supergirls in taking one of those blue rings, trying to get those scored. Iron Patriots Platypus zipping around the field here, trying to continue the strong lead they gave themselves with the Autonomous bonus. Oh, I hear some motors cranking there as the Dragons are battling out on Supergirls. Supergirls trying to score a ring onto that Alliance stake. The Dragons almost flipping themselves over. They have contact with them. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots Platypus continuing to grab rings and get them scored. Oh, they managed to miss one as they're trying to intake. Dragons and Supergirls may be entangled. I wasn't quite sure what was going on there. Iron Patriots Platypus trying to grab more red rings as they zip around the field. 1 minute remaining in the match. Dragons continuing to play defense there on these Supergirls. Meanwhile, we have CCHS Alphas. Iron Patriots Platypus trying to clear out that positive corner and get that mobile goal in. I think they do manage to wedge it in there. Supergirls continuing to fail to get that ring loaded. They may have invested too much time trying to score just 3 points. There's a pretty big lead right now for the Red Alliance. Ho! We have a robot on its back. Are they going to be able to get free? Help, they may have fallen and they can't get up. They're trying. Oh, they right themselves. Some excellent driving there by the Dragons to flip themselves back over. Meanwhile, there's a jogging for corner. 15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. Looks like a pretty significant lead for the Red Alliance currently. We have a hang attempt, but will it hold after power is cut to the field? It does not appear so. We do have results from Qualifier 18. The Red Alliance of CCHS Experiment Z and George Drinks Water are going to take that 17-9. We are missing a robot on Qualifier 20. Looks like we are missing Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders to the Certainteed field.
Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to hum. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf.
Here in Qualifier 20, we have the Red Alliance of 11897G Lady Mustangs And 26003B, the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, up against the Blue Alliance of 76936C, the Princess Unicorns, and 85403A, Robo Raiders. We've got thumbs up from blue. Red, are we good? Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers may have a broken chain there. This may be a low-scoring match based on an estimate from the autonomous period. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Robo Raiders are attempting to score a ring onto that mobile goal. Looks like the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers chain is broken, so I don't know if they're going to be able to score. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, the Lady Mustangs, appear to be caught on a ring as their motor is stuck on it. They do manage to free themselves. We'll see if their scoring mechanism can do anything. Right now, we have the Princess Unicorns attempting to score a ring onto that alliance stake. They do manage to get that scored. That's going to be the point difference right now for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we may have the Robo Raiders dead in the water. Looks like the Robo Raiders robot is disconnected from its power. That is an unfortunate mistake. We always encourage the teams to check that everything's all connected and their connections are good and designed safely. Princess Unicorn's gonna try to load onto a mobile goal. Some defense by the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Right now, a narrow 3-point lead for the Blue Alliance. They're gonna go to try to potentially score onto that alliance stake. Princess Unicorn's maneuvering. Are they gonna be able to score onto that alliance stake? Looks like they are just narrowly on, and we'll see if they'll be able to score that. It's very close. They do manage to score it. That's going to be a 4-point lead for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance is not able to maneuver very well right now. That looks like this is probably going to be a lead for the Blue Alliance that may not be able to be rebounded by the Red Alliance, as neither of the Red robots have scored a singular point this match. That's going to be the match. Looks like they're going to take that one. We have results from Qualifier 19. The Red Alliance of the Dragons and Iron Patriots Platypus going to take that 22-0. 22-0 for the Red Alliance. Here in Qualifier 21, we are missing the Pit Vipers. The Pit Vipers, we are missing you to the field for Qualifier 21. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 3 out of 4 robots moving. Iron Patriot Zenith slowly, narrowly missing their mobile goal. Sea Monkeys trying to score there, potentially. Nope. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of the Pit Vipers and the Sea Monkeys up against the Blue Alliance of Wild Iron and Iron Patriots Zenith. Iron Patriots Zenith managing to score one of those rings onto that mobile goal. Narrowly missing an intake there. They managed to finally score it. Meanwhile, we have the Pit Vipers appear to be stuck in a pit of their own making with some rings over here on the referee side of the field. They are completely elevated off the field's perimeter by the, or not the field perimeter, the field surface by the rings underneath their drivetrain. Meanwhile, the Sea Monkeys are grabbing one of those red rings, trying to get those moved up. We'll see if they're able to score anything. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Zenith continues to score. They have almost an entirely full mobile goal. A narrow miss by the Sea Monkeys as they attempt to score. Their alliance partner tries to free them, but the way they're wedged, I'm not sure they're going to be able to free themselves. They manage to free themselves for half a second, and they get stuck on rings once more. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Zenith has a full mobile goal, but they're not able to get it into that positive corner just quite yet. We're going to see an attempted hang here by Wild Iron, but are they going to hold on when the field's power cuts? That's always the question there. The motors remain powered until the end. Once the field kills power to that robot, is it going to stay hanging? Right now, it's up. Oh! Looks like it's not going to stay up. We have results from Qualifier 20. The Blue Alliance of the Princess Unicorns and the Robo Raiders are going to take it 7-3. 7-3 for the Princess Unicorns and the Robo Raiders. Here in Qualifier 22 on the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field, we have 84778T Trident and 76936B Reese's Pieces up against the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Yikes and 26003A Lil George. We've got thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's some minor malfunctions there during our autonomous codes. Lil George manages to grab one of those mobile goals. We'll see if they're able to score. Iron Patriots Yikes doing an excellent job of scoring onto this mobile goal down here. Something may be wrong with Lil George. Well, something other than their driver. Lil George playing some defense down here on the Reese's Pieces. Trident trying to play some defense there on Iron Patriots Yikes. But so far, their ability to harry any scoring by the Blue Alliance is not great. We have Iron Patriots Yikes scoring another ring onto a mobile goal. Lil George playing some strong defense. We have Reese's Pieces trying to maneuver themselves around the field. Iron Patriots Yikes has now managed to get 2 completely full mobile goals. Looks like Lil George might be trapped a little bit. They have one of those rings on. Iron Patriots Yikes loading one of those rings into their neutral stake mechanism. Lil George over there trying to do what they can do. In the last 30 seconds, we'll see what happens here. Yikes did manage to score one on the neutral stake and get one more onto one of the mobile goals. Right now, it's a pretty large lead for the Blue Alliance. Trident has a hold of that mobile goal and is preventing it from going into those positive corners, which are now protected. We'll see if Iron Patriots Yikes is able to get that hang off that they did so well so far. They are going to get that passive hang up. Looks like this is going to be a pretty substantial victory for the Blue Alliance. We've got results from Qualifier 21. The Blue Alliance of Wild Iron and Iron Patriots Zenith. They're going to take that 22-3. We have thumbs up all around here. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2. I did the thing again. 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Chaotic and Undecided up against the Blue Alliance of Voltage and Iron Patriots X-Ray. X-Ray driving extremely strong so far this competition. Blue is going to take Autonomous and the Autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's going to be a huge standing point there for Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and Voltage. Although for that Autonomous period, it felt a little bit like a solo act there for Iron Patriots X-Ray. Iron Patriots Voltage trying to protect that positive corner. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Chaotic is grabbing those red rings and getting those onto that mobile goal very quickly. A huge push there by X-Ray, managing to clear out that positive corner. Meanwhile, Voltage is jockeying in a position to positively guard that corner. Meanwhile, we see Iron Patriots Chaotic manage to grab that goal and get it maneuvered. Meanwhile, we see Undecided trying to come over. Their chain is swinging freely. There's no way with a two-motor drive they're going to be able to maneuver Voltage out of that corner. It looks like they're trying to hook Voltage and pull them from that corner. But it looks like Voltage just has more torque in their motor. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Chaotic has scored a positive corner. Chaotic scores 2 onto that Alliance wall stake. Maybe. Looks close there. We'll see if that's scored or not. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots X-Ray manages to throw one onto the neutral stake, but I don't think they get it fully onto that. Iron Patriots X-Ray does appear to be stuck on a little ring. We'll see if Voltage is able to free them. They are able to free them. Iron Patriots X-Ray manages to get 3 more rings onto that very, very quickly. Iron Patriots X-Ray showing why they are a dominant force in this match. They drove like a #1 seed should drive. We have a result from Qualifier 22. The Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Yikes and Little George are going to take that 36-3. 36-3 for the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Yikes and Lil George. We are missing a robot to the field for Qualifier 24. Looks like we are missing Lady Mustangs for Qualifier 24. We have the Red Alliance of 26571A, North Marion Robotics, and 76936A, the Return of Self-Destruct, up against the Blue Alliance of 11897G, Lady Mustangs, and 11865A, CCHS Alphas. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Red is going to take Autonomous due to the blue robot crossing the middle line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The driving in donuts was cool until you crossed the line. Maybe instead of driving donuts, you should be scoring donuts. Looks like we have the Lady Mustangs appear to be stuck on some rings. We'll see if their alliance partner is able to free them. North Marion Robotics moving around into the middle of the ladder. Not quite sure their strategy being in there. Meanwhile, we have a battle going on over here in the corner. I'm not quite sure what they're battling over, but they're certainly battling over something. Right now, that autonomous bonus is going to be a huge advantage for the Red Alliance, as it looks like none of these teams are scoring very effectively. This is turning into a minute 45 seconds of just smashing into each other's robots. This is like watching a soccer match, not too much scoring. Here as we go in the last 20 seconds. Still nary a ring scored. Last 15 seconds. Right now, that autonomous bonus for the Red Alliance is the deciding factor. Looks like it's probably going to be a 6-0 victory. We've got results from Qualifier 23. The Blue Alliance of Voltage and X-Ray are going to take that 33-18. 33-18, a much closer match than I thought that was going to be. We have the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Yikes and Killer Frequency up against the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Platypus and Iron Patriots Zenith. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. A nice score there from Yikes. Killer Frequency trying to join them. They do manage to join them. Looks like this is going to be the difference is going to be for red here, looks like. Oh my goodness, they just narrowly. Blue is going to take Autonomous due to them crossing the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's our driver period begins. Even though Blue took took the autonomous bonus. I think right now Red is going to have a driving advantage. Oh, Iron Patriots Platypus scoring very quickly. Can Yikes and Killer Frequency make up the difference? Iron Patriots Yikes with a huge full mobile goal there. Killer Frequency manages to score another one onto those stakes. Oh, some strong defense there by Iron Patriots Platypus. Platypus manages to get that mobile goal into the corner. Killer Frequency is going to have to make up some difference here. Here in a minute. Red is given a gentle reminder to not plow while they are possessing a goal. Looks like Red is just playing some defense over there. Iron Patriots Yikes scores onto a neutral stake. I love seeing the neutral stakes get scored. Iron Patriots Yikes looks like they have another coming up. Are they going to score on the mobile goal or onto one of the other stakes? Iron Patriots Yikes playing some strong offense here. It looks like the stakes could be a huge difference here, those mobile goals. Another quick score here by Iron Patriots Yikes. In the last 30 seconds, what's going to be the difference here? This is such a close match. Another big score there. Last 20 seconds. Oh, another score by Iron Patriots Yikes on the neutral stakes. The positive corners are now protected. Are we going to see any shifts here? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iron Patriots Yikes is up. Are they going to stay? It is extremely narrow, but it looks like Yikes is up. Got results from Qualifier 24. The autonomous bonus is what wins it for the Red Alliance of North Marion Robotics and the return of Self-Destruct. In Qualifier 26, we have all 4 robots at the field. The Red Alliance of Trident and Supergirls up against the Blue Alliance of the Pit Vipers and Steel Viking. This is a gentle reminder to coaches. I don't need input on how I am emceeing the event. The Dr. Peanut Gallery can go march off for all I care. All I know is he's begging me to head ref an event. I don't have to do that. All right, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Supergirl's narrowly missing that match load there. That's been a problem for them all day. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we have the Blue Alliance. They're trying to figure out what they're going to be doing here. The Red Alliance. Looks like that Supergirls could be the difference here, as they might be the only one to be able to reliably score on those goals. Although I don't know if reliable is the right term. They've been struggling to score today. Their mechanism's fine, but they just haven't been able to find their groove. Supergirls and the Pit Vipers battling over there. Right now, there is a point advantage to the Blue Alliance. We have 2 top rings there on mobile goals for the Blue Alliance. Can the Supergirls and Trident overcome that? Looks like Supergirls is trying to free themselves here. Right now, the point difference are just 2 measly rings. This could swing extremely quickly if our drivers can manage to score anything. Oh, another ring. There's now 3 rings scored for the Blue Alliance to 0 rings scored for the Red Alliance. That's a 12-3 lead right now. We'll see if that changes here in the last 40 seconds of this match. Meanwhile, we have Steel Viking and the Pit Vipers playing strong. A 3-ring lead. Supergirls can't free themselves. They're not able to intake. Supergirls having a rough morning so far. Looks like they may have caught themselves on some pneumatic tubing there for the Supergirls. Looks like that's probably going to be a blue victory there. We've got 4 robots on the field, qualifier 27 on our Highline Warren field. The Red Alliance is composed of Iron Patriots. We'll go ahead and start up our auto. B, we good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Wagyu with a score of the ring there. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers are in position, but it doesn't look like their code is going to keep working. It may not matter here as Iron Patriots Wagyu helps them score some rings here. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2. I keep forgetting to hit the button. Go! Iron Patriots Wagyu with an almost full mobile goal. Looks like the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers are trying to clear out that corner for Wagyu. What an odd combination of Wagyu and Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but here we are. Meanwhile, the Top Hat Mafia trying to get that intake going, but that ring is not sitting in there for their hooks to be able to grab it on the intake. Ho, Iron Patriots Wagyu clearing out that positive corner with a deft 360 spin. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to clear out that positive corner there to potentially see if Wagyu could score another. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers has a blue ring despite being a Red Alliance member. Hopefully they can maybe get one of those in the last 50 seconds to potentially score. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers doing a decent job of driving with the basic Axle Hero Bot. They're coming over to the Alliance stake to potentially score. We'll see what happens. Iron Patriots Wagyu trying to clear out that corner to get that stake in there, or that mobile stake in there. Not quite sure what's going on with the Top Hat Mafia's intake, but there is definitely an issue. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers manages to get one on the Alliance stake. Iron Patriots Wagyu trying to grab another one of those mobile stakes to potentially go score. Right now, Wild Iron is up, but I'm not quite sure they're going to stick around when the field is cut. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers manages to grab one more red ring out. Iron Patriots Wagyu trying to grab another one of those mobile goals, but not doing so effectively. Right now, Red has the lead. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers narrowly trying to score there. Looks like that's going to be a Red victory. I do have results from Qualifier 26. The Blue Alliance of the Pit Vipers and Steel Viking are going to take that 7-3. 7-3 for the Pit Vipers and Steel Viking. Looks like we have some questions about scoring here on our Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field. So if you are in Qualifier 28, you can be queued over here ready to rock and roll once this scoring discrepancy is cleared up by the great John Holbrook. We've got a result from Qualifier 27, the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Wagyu and the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, with the Odd Food Alliance taking it 16-3. 16-3. We finally have a score from Qualifier 25. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots, Yikes, and Killer Frequency going to take that 41-30. 41-30 with a decently high-scoring match there. That was well played by all parties. We're going to go ahead and reset the field. If you were in that match, please stick around and help reset the field so we can get the next match rolling. Thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue. Well, I thought we did. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots X-Ray and Lil George representing the Red Alliance, and CCHS Experiment Z and the Sea Monkeys representing the Blue Alliance. Red is going to take autonomous, and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots X-Ray doing some heavy lifting there to score that win point. Lil George trying to get that mobile goal mech working. Their coach had been begging them to practice that for weeks, but what does he know? We have some pushing going on here by CCHS Experiment Z, trying to get one of those red mobile goals into that negative corner. The stack of rings getting thrust out of the way by an excellent shove there by CCHS. Iron Patriots X-Ray continuing to just zip around intaking at will. It looks like the Sea Monkeys may have trapped themselves on a mobile goal. I'm not even sure they'll be able to free themselves on that one. The Sea Monkeys are hooked. Meanwhile, we have a shove into the positive corner there. CCHS Experiment Z trying to play some defense on Lil George. Lil George trying to position themselves to play defense for Iron Patriots X-Ray. CCHS Z sticking over there in the corner is doing them no good to score. Right now it's a 17-point lead for the Red Alliance that doesn't appear to be getting any lesser. Oh, another huge shove there by Iron Patriots X-Ray. Lil George positioning themselves. Looks like they're just going to play some defense here. Lil George letting Z get into that corner. Hopefully nothing messes with it there. 20 seconds remaining. Another shove there by Iron Patriots X-Ray. The positive corners are now protected. They got that in there at the last second. Looks like Lil George has something loose on that robot. Iron Patriots X-Ray with a big shove here. That's going to be the match. Looks like a pretty substantial win for the Red Alliance. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we have the Red Alliance of Voltage and the Robo Raiders up against the Blue Alliance of North Marion Robotics and the Hippies. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Voltage is having some issues moving. Their robot it's moving slightly. We have some maneuvering there by the Robo Raiders attempting to score on that Alliance stake. Not doing so successfully. Trying to score once more on that Alliance stake, missing once more. Voltage appears to be having some trouble with some motors. Some motors may be out potentially based on the way that drivetrain is maneuvering. This is looking like it's going to be a very low scoring match. Right now, the autonomous tie is the only points that have been scored. 50 seconds left in the match. We've got a lot of maneuvering. We're trying to see if the Robo Raiders can potentially score onto that Alliance stake, as was their strategy. Looks like they're going to try to intake another ring and take another shot. Oh, they flip it too far up out of the robot. See if they're going to be able to position themselves to potentially score onto that Alliance stake. It's going to be very close. They're maneuvering, trying to make sure they're lined up just right. 15 seconds. Oh, they just narrowly missed it. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like we might have a tie developing here, folks, unless Robo Raiders can pull off a last-second score on this neutral or the Alliance wall stake. 2, 1. They just narrowly miss it. We are missing a robot here for Qualifier 30. Looks like we are missing the Reese's Pieces. Wrong one. Scrap metal. No, scrap metal. We've got an update of our skills rankings. Iron Patriots X-Ray and George Drinks Water. 1, 2. Yikes is 3. Wagyu, Chaotic, Cybotics, rounding out the top 6 there. So each team gets 3 attempts at drivers and autonomous. It's a 1-minute period to score as many points as possible with a slightly modified field setup. So right now, X-Ray, George Drinks Water, Yikes, Wagyu, and Chaotic make up the top 5. Again, skills is extremely important for being eligible for some of our more prestigious awards today. So please encourage your student athletes to get as many attempts with our skills runs as possible. John, we do have 4 robots to the field whenever you're ready. They just got here. We've got green lights all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Chaotic just narrowly missing a score on the Alliance wall stake here. We'll see if they manage to score anything here. It's going to be close. Oh, they just missed one. They got the second one at the last second. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A quick 3 score there for Chaotic onto that mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have the Reese's Pieces trying to clear out that corner there, potentially for their alliance partner. They managed to grab a couple rings and maneuver them. They do manage to get a blue ring on their claw. Not sure if that was their intention or not, but they do manage to get it out of the way. Chaotic has almost a full mobile goal here. Meanwhile, we have the Princess Unicorns trying to score one of those rings on that Alliance wall stake. They do manage to get one on the top, but are they scoring it? They do manage to score it. Here we have a minute remaining. Iron Patriots Chaotic with a decent shove there over in the corner. Meanwhile, we have the Reese's Pieces trying to play some support there for Iron Patriots Chaotic. Some excellent teamwork going on here by the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to play catch up. Looks like they're having a hard time trying to get those rings moving up that intake. It is such a challenging balancing act trying to get those rings onto that intake mechanism. Iron Patriots Chaotic scoring another one onto that mobile goal. Another one onto that mobile goal. Another one intake by Chaotic up onto that mobile goal. Oh, they managed to miss it as it moves up their intake. As we get into the last 15 seconds here, remember those positive corners become protected. 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have some results from Qualifier 29. It is going to be a tie between the Red and Blue Alliance there, 3-3 each. The autonomous bonus tie being the only points awarded in that match as the MC expected. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous. It is in fact important to make sure your robot is turned on. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of Cybotics and George Drinks Water up against the Blue Alliance of Dragons and Undecided. George Drinks Water inadvertently grabbing a blue ring and throwing out on there. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George must have thought the water that he's drinking is that blue ring. He needs to remember that he is in their Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Cybotics trying to grab onto one of those mobile goals as well. They managed to get it tilted. Are they going to be able to intake that ring? George Drinks Water with an excellent shove here. They have a giant amount of red rings on that mobile goal, despite the blue ring that cost them the autonomous bonus. George Drinks Water maneuvering into that positive corner. That's going to be a huge point swing for George Drinks Water. Meanwhile, Cybotics attempting to score onto those red rings. What's more valuable, them playing defense or being able to score more? We'll potentially see what happens here. Meanwhile, all we see is they're being harried by the Dragons. The Dragons coming in and trying to play some offense there. Not doing so extremely well. George Drinks Water snags onto another mobile goal. We'll see what happens here. Is George Drinks Water able to score more? Right now, as the points lie on the field, Red has a slight advantage by just about 9 points, sorry. George drinks water, scoring another onto a mobile goal, another onto a mobile goal. Right now, the Blue Lions can take some place of defense, but right now it's going to be challenging for them to come back unless they can score some points. George drinks water with another point scored. Last 15 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. Three, two, one, match. That looks like it's going to be a sizable victory for the Red Alliance. I have scores from Qualifier 30. The Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots chaotic and Reese's Pieces. They're going to take it 28-3. 28-3. We are missing a robot for Qualifier 32. Looks like we're missing the Lady Mustangs. There was a phone left in the ladies' restroom. It appears to have a basket of lemons as a background on it. So if you lost a phone, it is here at the scorer's table. I've got a score for Qualifier 31. The Red Alliance of Cybotics and George Drinks Water are going to take it 24-8. 24-8. We have 4 robots to the certainty field. We have the Red Alliance of 62629Z, Iron Patriots Zenith, and 26003R, the Top Hat Mafia, up against the Blue Alliance of 11897G, Lady Mustangs, and 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Top Hat Mafia grabbing one of those rings, trying to score it. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots X-Ray zips in and steals the ring they were attempting to score. Iron Patriots X-Ray throws another one of those rings. Iron Patriots X-Ray clears out that far corner. Top Hat Mafia attempting to score as they can. They just narrowly missed onto that mobile goal. Lady Mustangs trying to play some defense, not allowing the Top Hat Mafia any key close access to those rings and mobile goals. They managed to snag one. Are they going to be able to score it? Iron Patriots X-Ray trying to clear out that far corner. Right now, Blue has a sizable point advantage. Iron Patriots X-Ray grabbing onto another mobile goal to potentially fill it as much as possible. Iron Patriots X-Ray intakes 2, misses both of them onto that mobile goal. A rare miscue for Iron Patriots X-Ray. Iron Patriots Zenith finally manages to get their robot back and operating. But I think it may be too little, too late for the Red Alliance. Iron Patriots X-Ray scoring one onto the neutral wall stake as the last 5 seconds roll around. 2-1 match. $26038D, the Hippies. You need to make your way to the field. Hippies, you're sitting in the pit and should be at the field. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a 2v1 for this match. Yikes, that looks like the wrong code. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We'll see if Yikes can make up the ground here. They've got a large hill to climb as they are solo, but they are up against two teams that have been struggling to score today. So there may be a chance for Iron Patriots Yikes despite the disadvantage on the robot drive. Supergirls managed to score a ring in what I believe is only the second time for today. They were one of my teams, so I'm fine teasing them for it. Iron Patriots Yikes with an excellent grab here, looking like they're going for a neutral stake. A big jockey side there on the audience side. Iron Patriots Yikes looks like they're going to try to score on the Alliance wall stake instead, which they do so deftly. They zip around the field here, trying to get around Supergirls to potentially get to that positive corner. Iron Patriots Yikes with a full payload there on that mobile goal. We'll see if they can get it out of there. Potentially get it in that positive corner. Supergirls trying to grab on another one of mobile goals to see if they can do something with the red ring they currently have intake. Oh, they managed to score another ring. It's going to be a tight battle over there on the audience positive corner. Iron Patriots Yikes manages to get it into that corner. Supergirls trying to get a score on the Alliance wall stake here. They narrowly miss. They wasted a lot of time in previous matches doing that. We'll see what happens. Yikes managing to snag more rings on another mobile goal. They do not care about that red ring on theirs. They're going to get way more blue on there. A tactical strong play by Iron Patriots Yikes. Yikes is throwing another blue ring on top of this mobile goal. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A Herculean effort by Yikes, I think, is going to take it in a 2v1. Looks like it's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance, but again, my scores are for entertainment purposes only. Nothing official, entertainment purposes only. I may have scores from a previous match. I might have missed it. Qualifier 32's results are in. The Lady Mustangs and Iron Patriots X-Ray are going to take that 31-2. 31-2 for Iron Patriots X-Ray and the Lady Mustangs. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2. Looks like an autonomous. No, red is going to take autonomous. Red's going to take autonomous. We have the red alliance of Steel Viking and Iron Patriots Platypus against the blue alliance of George Drinks Water and the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Fun fact, the blue alliance has siblings on it. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Wilson alliance here for the blue alliance. We'll see if the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and George Drinks Water can get over their sibling rivalry and work together. Meanwhile, 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus are zipping around on the far side of the field. There's some strong defense going on by Steel Viking down here on George Drinks Water, but it doesn't look like they have enough torque to stop George from doing what George does all day. Meanwhile, the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers have scored one into the Alliance stake. Blue has an uphill battle to do to free out their loss in the autonomous period. George Drinks Water manages to snag that. We'll see if they can clear out that positive corner here in the last minute. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to potentially grab and remove that red. Here in the last 45 seconds, we'll see what happens here. George Drinks Water with a large shove there into the corner. 35 seconds remaining in the match. We're going to see what happens here in the last 23 seconds. George Drinks Water trying to clear out that corner. They managed to do so. The Cinnamon Toast Crunchers managed to make an excellent shove there. 15 seconds remaining. The positive corners are now protected. The points may be the difference here. It's going to be an extremely close match. They look to be entangled. That's going to be an extremely close match. I've got results for Qualifier 33. The Blue Alliance of the Hippies and Iron Patriots Yikes wins 34-0. 34-0, Iron Patriots Yikes soloing that match pretty much for a 34-point victory. We are missing a robot to the field. Scrap metal for the Blue Alliance. Stop me if you've heard that one before. Scrap metal to the field. Scrap metal, we need you to the field. While we're waiting on scrap metal, we do have a result for qualifier 34. I have not. The Red Alliance with an upset of the then 2 seed, 13-10 for the Red Alliance of Steel Viking and Iron Patriots Platypus. The replay of qualifier 14 will be on field 3. Here for qualifier 35, we have the Red Alliance of Trident and the Sea Monkeys up against the Blue Alliance of Dragons and Scrap Metal. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's our driver controlled portion starts up. We're going to see what happens here with our red and blue alliances here. Looks like we have an attempt to score by the Sea Monkeys, just narrowly missing the top of that mobile goal. Some defense there by the Dragons. The Dragons, despite having the hero bot, have been driving really well defensively most of the day. Meanwhile, we have Scrap Metal trying to intake, potentially lining up for a score on one of those alliance stakes. We have license plates askew. They've flown across the field. It appears to be the Dragons playing some defense there on the Sea Monkeys. Looks like they may have gotten entangled. Looks like Scrap Metal may have a loose battery hanging there as well. Some major entanglement going on over here. We'll see if they're able to free themselves. Scrap Metal trying to maneuver themselves to potentially score onto that alliance stake. It looks like the Dragons have the bottom part of their intake is stuck around the side of Sea Monkey's Sea Channel support. This is a low-scoring match right now. I think it may be a 3-3 battle right now due to the autonomous bonus. There appears to be a battery hanging out of Scrap Metal. They're playing defense of something over there in the audience corner. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. That looks like it's going to be a 3-3 tie. That's not speculation. That's just facts.
There's something about you. They used to call me unaware, and I'm holding on to
States level yet. It's our
the final breath of air. I used to hang our pictures up by the bed where you used to lie. With all those words, you chose to say goodbye.
This will be our last match before the lunch break. This is a replay of Qualifier 14. And this will be our last match before the lunch break. A reminder that during the lunch break, the skills field will shut down, as will everything else, to allow our volunteers a chance to rest, recuperate, and get some food. We have a concession stand and raffles just outside the gymnasium. Please be sure to check those out. All of the proceeds benefit the John Marshall Robotics Program. Our replay here of the Red Alliance of Reese's Pieces and CCHS Experiment Z and the Top Hat Mafia and Iron Patriots Platypus. We are missing.
I stopped playing that same song about the hope you lost back in the suburbs when you felt the time stay fast. You surround yourself in sights and music just to run away from your shadow. Soon as I let it out, you disappeared into the night. It's closer than I've ever been, about your miles away. It's like a love from 17 to the end of days. If you just give me.
Oh, we've got thumbs up. Blue, thumbs up. Oh, we're all good here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Platypus narrowly missing a load. They do manage to get one ring scored. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Top Hat Mafia maneuvering around. Iron Patriots Platypus managing to score that ring that they narrowly missed during the Autonomous period. They managed to grab more. Oh, they managed to score 2 out of 3, which is not bad. But they're being harried immediately by CCHS Experiment Z, who shoved them up into the air on a ring. Meanwhile, Reese's Pieces is trying to clear out one of those stacks over there. Meanwhile, the Top Hat Mafia is trying to maneuver themselves, but they are being harried by the much faster CCHS Experiment Z. Looks like the Top Hat Mafia is trying to maneuver themselves, but are just being outmaneuvered. Iron Patriots Platypus appears to be stuck. They are most definitely stuck. Right now, it looks like both members of the Blue Alliance are stuck. If the Red Alliance can score any points, they can come back. But right now, the Blue Alliance has the advantage. That autonomous bonus may be a huge advantage here. Top Hat Mafia manages to free themselves. Iron Patriots Platypus trying to free themselves, but they are stuck on those rings. 30 seconds remaining. Top Hat Mafia just getting out-torqued by CCHS Experiment Z. Top Hat Mafia making a play. Are they going to be able to free their alliance partner? They are almost free. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Quite an odd match there. We have the results of Qualifier 35. As I speculated, it is in fact a 3-3 tie between the Red and Blue Alliance of Trident, Sea Monkeys, Dragons, and Scrap Metal. All will get half the win point for that tie. We have a score from our last qualifier. The Blue Alliance is going to take it 12-0. 12-0. That is our last match before the lunch break. We will see you back here after the lunch break. A reminder, there are raffles and all that other fun stuff going on out in the lobby area. I missed the top of the list, so I'll wait for it to come back around. our current rankings. The 1 seed at 5-0, Iron Patriots X-Ray, followed up by Iron Patriots Wagyu at 4-0, Iron Patriots Yikes at 5-0, George Drinks Water at 4-1, and Cybotics at 3-0-1, rounding out the top 5. We'll see you back at 1 o'clock.
Time to let go, lose all control. Habit, gotta feed it. It's the sweetest water feeling. I'm getting on another level. My pride, I fight, giving it all to the devil. Rough up our bodies until the pain goes. Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. Show no sign of slowing down. I'm fading out, I don't know where I'm going now. Through every other, looking at me, looking at you. All that I need, say you want to. Can we just rough up our bodies until the pain goes? Tonight I'ma become somebody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Till the sun's up, you got me, don't need nobody else. Nobody else.
Hello, teams. We are just a few minutes from 1 o'clock. So if you're in match 36, 37, or 38, please head to the fields and be ready to play at 1 p.m. All right, folks, we want to stay on schedule this afternoon. So teams for match number 36, you should be on the field right now. 37 and 38, you should be heading that way momentarily.
We've had some money turned into the scores table up here. It is $15. If you can tell us the exact denomination of the bills, we will give that money back to you. Other than that, we're getting ready to queue up some other matches. So if you are in qualifiers 36, 37, or 38, we're finally in the green. John and I would like to keep it that way. So the Red Alliance of Reese Pieces and Undecided, you are MIA for Qualifier 36. We're now 1 minute and 12 seconds behind. Reese Pieces to the field, Mountsville Middle School and Brook. Reese Pieces and Undecided. Undecided is here.
sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Over here for Qualifier 36 on the Highline Warren Field. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of 76936B, Reese's Pieces, and 9888A, Undecided. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26038V, Voltage, and 12362A, Wild Iron. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got Voltage trying to grab onto one of those mobile goals. They managed to do so. They're going to go ahead and try to operate that intake. Reese's Pieces trying to maneuver themselves around over here. Voltage, if they can hold on to that goal and intake, they don't. Never mind, they do not have an intake on that. This is going to be another one of those low-scoring matches. If I was suspicious, we'll see if Wild Iron is able to score. I think Wild Iron might be the only team able to score on this match. If Wild Iron can score even a single ring on this, it would be the winning point right now, because Undecided cannot score onto rings, and Reese's Pieces is having some technical difficulties with their robot. All right, looks like Wild Iron just narrowly missing one of those blue rings. Wild Iron manages to grab a ring. If they can score it. Oh, they lost it. Wild Iron grabs another ring. If they can hold on to it and score it, they could potentially be the points that win it. 15 seconds. 14, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Over here on the Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field, we have Qualifier 37. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of CCHS Alphas and the Robo Raiders up against the Blue Alliance of Lil George and Iron Patriots Chaotic. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Chaotic starting off strong, just like they have most of the day. Lil George managing to grab onto some rings and trying to score those as well. Iron Patriots Chaotic almost with a full mobile goal. Lil George loses the mobile goal that they were grabbing. Iron Patriots Chaotic has a full mobile goal. They're going to try to move their way over to one of those positive corners to potentially get those points scored. Lil George trying to grab onto one of those mobile goals to potentially score. They've just narrowly missed a scoring attempt on one of those mobile goals. Iron Patriots Chaotic being defended by the Robo Raiders, not allowing easy access to that positive corner. A lot of time being wasted here by the Blue Alliance. Lil George has a problem with too many rings. They managed to get rid of those. Lil George going to try to grab one of those mobile goals. Are they going to be able to score? They do just narrowly miss. They had it lined up, but an inconsistent intake has been one of their issues all season long. Meanwhile, Iron Patriots Chaotic has that mobile goal pretty close to that positive corner. We'll see if they're able to do anything with it. Lil George continues to miss that intake. Robo Raiders misses an attempt on that Alliance stake. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance manages to remove Iron Patriots Chaotic mobile goal from that positive corner. 15 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. Lil George finally manages to score one of those rings on one of those mobile goals. And that's going to be our match. Looks like an edge to the Blue Alliance. We have results from Qualifier 36. We have a 3-3 tie between the Red and Blue Alliance in Qualifier 36. Here for Qualifier 38 on the Certainteed field, we have the Red Alliance of the Princess Unicorns and CCHS Experiment Z up against the Blue Alliance of Cybotics and Iron Patriots Wagyu. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Wagyu with a slam dunk. We also have a slam dunk from Cybotics. Blue is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Wagyu looking to clear out that positive corner very quickly. They managed to do so. They still have possession of one of those mobile goals, but they are getting some defense from CCHS Experiment Z. Wagyu manages to score another one of those rings onto that mobile goal. Cybotics is attempting to score onto that mobile goal. They just narrowly miss. Wagyu continues to zip around, trying to grab as many as they can. They accidentally grab a red ring, but they let that go very quickly. Cybotics trying to reposition themselves to potentially score onto this mobile goal. Oh, they managed to get the ring on. Cybotics now with 2 on their mobile goal. Wagyu trying to maneuver themselves in the last 50 seconds here to potentially gain access to one of those positive corners. Right now, that almost full goal is going to be a huge advantage for Iron Patriots Wagyu and Cybotics. Looks like Wagyu does manage to place one of those goals into that positive corner. Cybotics trying to play some defense there, trying to regain control of that positive ring. Meanwhile, CCHS Experiment Z manages to shove that blue goal into that negative corner. Right now, that would be taking 4 points away from the Blue Alliance. Wagyu is trying to clear. They do manage to clear it out of that negative corner. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. We have results from Qualifier 37. The Blue Alliance of Lil George and Iron Patriots Chaotic are going to take that 17-0. 17-0. Qualifier 39. I only have one robot on the field. If you are in Qualifier 39, North Marion Robotics, the Pit Vipers, Killer Frequency, and Undecided, please make your way to the Highline Warren Field. Highline Warren Field.
Similarly, teams for matches 40 should be on the field now, and teams for matches 41 should be heading towards the Certainteed field in the center of the gym.
We've got a score from Qualifier 38. The Blue Alliance of Cybotics and Iron Patriots Wagyu are going to take that 24-3. 24-3 for the Blue Alliance of Cybotics and Iron Patriots Wagyu. A reminder that spectators not on a robotics team should not be beyond the stanchions. We've got thumbs up all around here on the Highline Warren Field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have North Marion Robotics and the Pit Vipers representing the Red Alliance, and Killer Frequency and Undecided representing the Blue Alliance. Looks like we're going to have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency with that intake that has been the bane of their existence most of the day. We'll see how they manage to do. Looks like they're trying to be bullied by the Pit Vipers. We'll see if Killer Frequency is able to keep scoring. They miss as the Pit Vipers are ramming into them. We'll have to see if Killer Frequency can right themselves. It looks like Undecided may be dead in the water. We have a rapidly developing 2-on-1. We'll have to see what Killer Frequency can do. If they can intake and score, it could be the difference after the autonomous tie. Looks like we may have a minor entanglement there between Killer Frequency and the Pit Vipers. Killer Frequency manages to free themselves. We'll see if they can score. They do manage to score a ring. Can they score more? They narrowly missed their second ring attempt. Can they get a second ring? They lose possession of the blue ring. Right now, blue has a narrow lead, a narrow 3-point lead. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, a second ring scored for the Killer Frequency. They have to get out of that positive corner as they are now protected. They cannot score in that corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Over here on the Grizel Funeral Home and Crematory Field, we have qualifier 40 between 26038V Voltage and 11865A CCHS Alphas up against the Blue Alliance of 85403C Scrap Metal and 26038A George Drinks Water. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 40 is underway. George Drinks Water, grabs onto one of those mobile goals and continues the intake. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water is going to try to continue on their strong play from this morning. They currently reside as the 4 seed. They may have slid up slightly since then. With a strong drive, their intake is very smooth. We'll have to see if the robot build of George Drinks Water holds up over the duration of this competition. Scrap Metal trying to score on that Alliance wall stake, narrowly missing. George Drinks Water zipping around trying to take as many blue rings as he can, managing to score 5 onto that mobile goal, potentially scoring a 6th. They do in fact manage to score 6. They have a full mobile goal at their disposal. Have to see if they can get into that positive corner. They are being harried by Voltage, who is trying to not let them have easy access to those positive corners. Some John Marshall on John Marshall battling going on over there on the audience side of the field. Scrap Metal, for some reason, blocking George Drinks Water from having their access to their own positive corner. Meanwhile, it allows CCHS Alphas to settle in and try to block that corner. Meanwhile, we'll have to see if George Drinks Water can continue to maneuver. They managed to grab another one of those mobile goals. We'll see if they are able to intake any more. 25 seconds remaining in this match. George Drinks Water has another mobile goal. Can they take advantage? CCHS Alphas trying to play some defense. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal attempting to score on that Alliance wall stake. 15 seconds. The positive corners are protected. George Drinks Water battling over here on the referee MC side of the field. George Drinks Water needs to be careful of plowing when they are in possession of another goal. And that's going to be the match. I have results from Qualifier 39. The Blue Alliance of 26003S and 9888A are going to take that 7-3. 7-3 for the Blue Alliance of Killer Frequency and Undecided. Here on the Certainteed field, we have Qualifier 41, the Red Alliance of 76936A, the Return of Self-Destruct, and 26003R, the Top Hat Mafia, up against the Blue Alliance of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 11897A, the Sea Monkeys. We are missing the Robo Raiders to the field. Robo Raiders.
I also see we're going to need a couple more robots for match number 42. If you're in match number 42, you should be on the field right now. If you're in match number 43, you should be walking that way because your field is empty.
We have the Red Alliance of 76936A, the Return of Self-Destruct, and 26003R, Top Hat Mafia, against the Blue Alliance of 85403A, Robo Raiders, and 11897A, Sea Monkeys. Again, if you're in qualifier 42 or 43, there is no shame in going to the field right now, I promise you. We will be very, very excited if you go to the field right now, 42 or 43. For anyone looking for some refreshment, I hear the concession stand has a current deal. Buy one, get one full price is still undergoing at the concession stand. There are also some excellent raffle baskets going on outside the gymnasium as well. All proceeds benefit John Marshall High School Robotics. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got one robot that moved then stopped, one slowly moving here. That appears to be Sea Monkeys. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the Sea Monkeys appear to have wedged themselves in between the ladder and the bottom surface of the playing field. Top Hat Mafia is trying to grab one of those mobile goals to potentially score. Their pneumatics firing. Can they grab onto the mobile goal? The alliance partner for the Sea Monkeys trying to come free them, but end up tipping them over. They may be more stuck now than they were just previously. We'll see if the return of Self-Destruct and the Top Hat Mafia can take advantage. Top Hat Mafia manages to get a ring onto the top of that mobile goal. They do manage to score it. Right now, the Red Alliance has a narrow lead of 3 points. We'll see if the Top Hat Mafia can take advantage of the fact that Sea Monkeys is on their back like the proverbial turtle, unable to flip themselves over. Here in the last minute of our match, Top Hat Mafia is trying to grab onto that mobile goal. For some reason, their Red Alliance partner is shoving them off of the mobile goal. Hopefully that tactical miscue does not cost the Red Alliance. But right now, it does not appear the Robo Raiders can score. So right now, that one ring on that mobile goal is the difference for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds about to be remaining. Top Hat Mafia has a red ring in their intake. Can they get it scored onto one of the veritable plethora of mobile goals that has nothing scored on it? Meanwhile, the Robo Raiders continue to play defense. The return of Self-Destruct not doing an excellent job of screening in the last 15 seconds. The Top Hat Mafia just narrowly misses that mobile goal. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 41 is over. I have a score for qualifier 40. The Blue Alliance of Scrap Metal and George Drinks Water take it 14-0. 14-0 for Scrap Metal and George Drinks Water. Qualifier 42, we have Iron Patriots Wagyu and X-Ray up against Iron Patriots Platypus and North Marion Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Here on the Highline Warren Field. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Wagyu and X-Ray have been excellent teams today. Looks like they're going to continue their strong play currently. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and red win point. Iron Patriots Wagyu over here on the far side, intaking red ring after red ring. X-Ray continuing their speedy maneuvering around the field, intaking more and more red rings. Both Wagyu and X-Ray have been extremely strong today driving. This is a bit of an uphill battle for Platypus and North Marion Robotics. It's going to be a tough sled here. These two teams work extremely well together. Iron Patriots X-Ray continuing to intake, while Wagyu places a fully loaded mobile goal in that positive corner. Right now, the Red Alliance has no reason to move from those positive corners with a large point margin in their favor. Unless the Blue Alliance can force them from that positive corner, it looks like it's going to be 45 seconds of a waiting game from the inevitable point margin that the Red Alliance will receive in the positive corners. 33 seconds remaining in the match. If the Blue Alliance can score at all or get some of these negatives, they've got a chance. We're down to the 15 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. It looks like the Iron Patriots Wagyu and X-Ray Alliance is going to be almost untouchable in their point margin at this point. 3, 2, 1, match. I have results from Qualifier 41. The return of Self-Destruct and the Top Hat Mafia are going to take that 6-3. 6-3 in Qualifier 41. Here for Qualifier 43, we have Iron Patriots Zenith and Cybotics up against the Blue Alliance of Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and the Reese's Pieces. We've got thumbs up all around, maybe. Figures one of the Sherrard teams holding things up. Gotta run a program on your controller. We've got green lights all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Cybotics and Zenith missing their match loads. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Iron Patriots Zenith managing to snag one of those red rings and get that onto that mobile goal. Looks like Reese's Pieces manages to use that claw to score one of those red rings. Right now there is 3, 4 rings for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the blue only has a paltry 1, but that autonomous bonus is saving them currently. Zenith gets 2 more rings up. Red is slowly taking the lead. Reese's Pieces looks like they have unintentionally picked up one of the mobile goals. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to score onto that Alliance wall stake. It looks like their intake maybe getting in their way. They do manage to score one of those rings. Meanwhile, Cybotics and Iron Patriots Zenith are managing to score more. Iron Patriots Zenith has one of those mobile goals into the positive corner. Reese's Pieces with an interesting strategy there. Not quite sure what the goal is, but they clearly know something we do not. 15 seconds remaining. It looks like the autonomous bonus is not going to be enough for the Blue Alliance. I have results from Qualifier 42. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots, Wagyu, and X-Ray win in dominating fashion, 32-0. Here for Qualifier 44. On the Certainteed field, we have Lil George, 26003A, and Steel Viking comprising the Red Alliance. And we have the Princess Unicorns and Supergirls for the Blue Alliance. We are currently missing Supergirls. Supergirls are super late to the field. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like those autonomous periods are going to misfire for most of the teams. Looks like Supergirls may have even lost their battery station there. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I didn't push the button. 3, 2, 1. Go. Lil George was the potential scorer over here. The Red Alliance has a 2-ring lead currently. Meanwhile, we have the Princess Unicorns attempting to score onto that Alliance wall stake, but they're being harried by Steel Viking. 26003A, Lil George trying to grab another one of those mobile goals to potentially score on. It looks like the Blue and Red Alliance robots are creating a traffic jam over there. Lil George maneuvering to the other side of the field to potentially take some more rings. They narrowly missed one of the mobile goals as they send one of their rings flying. For some reason, the red and red robots are smashing into each other. Wait, that robot just did not change their license plates. It looks like Princess Unicorns is up in the air. They have managed to move themselves. Can Lil George score anything? Right now, their 2 rings are the advantage. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like those 2 rings will be the point difference. I have score results from Qualifier 43. Iron Patriots, Zenith, and Cybotics are going to take it 28-12 over the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and the Reese's Pieces. Here at the Highline Warren Field, we have Qualifier 45 of 12362A Wild Iron and 26033C Dragons, and the Blue Alliance of 118565Z CCHS Experiment Z and 26038D the Hippies. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. After a very exciting autonomous period, we have a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the hippies over here looking to maneuver to potentially intake some robots or some rings here. We appear to have a score there. That appears to be by Wild Iron. Right now, it's a 1-ring difference in this match. Can the Blue Lions answer? It looks like Wild Iron manages to intake one more ring. Are they able to do something with it? Looks like they're being harried by CCHS Experiment Z. Z has played excellent defense all day, but is it going to be enough to make up this 1-ring difference? Defense is important, but if you cannot score rings, doesn't matter. Currently right now, there's a big traffic jam of rings and mobile goals down here on the referee side of the field. Wild Iron has a hold of that ring. We'll see if they can do anything with it. A narrow lead here for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Lions force them in any miscues? Or can the Blue Lions score any points of their own? 30 seconds remaining. Somehow a controller cord got tangled around a robot. Looks like Dragons is about to lose a battery. 15 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here for Qualifier 46, we have the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Chaotic and the Lady Mustangs up against the Pit Vipers and Iron Patriots Yikes. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Yikes with an excellent score there. Their code finally works, or they're just not blaming their inertial sensor this time. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Yikes rapidly filling up that mobile goal that they grabbed during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, we have Iron Patriots Chaotic trying to grab what they can. They're being harried aggressively by the Pit Vipers. The Pit Vipers playing some extremely aggressive defense. It appears to be paying off for the Blue Lions currently. Iron Patriots Yikes manages to clear out that corner. Can they take advantage? Well, they almost cleared it out. There's one ring in their way. They managed to intake that ring and get that mobile goal placed. Brain cover on the ground. Can Iron Patriots Chaotic be able to make up the difference? Because it looks like right now the Pit Vipers and the Lady Mustangs are going to be the defensive Harriers for the remainder of this match. Iron Patriots Chaotic narrowly misses a load through their intake. They lose another ring. Iron Patriots Chaotic struggling to intake this round. They miss another one. Hopefully they can right themselves. They lose possession of the mobile goal. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. The corners are now protected. Five seconds. All right, we've got some score results for Qualifier 45. The Red Alliance is going to take that one 6-3. 6-3 for Wild Iron and the Dragons over CCHS, Experiment Z, and the Hippies. Here for Qualifier 47 on the Certainteed field, we have the Red Alliance of Killer Frequency and Trident up against the Blue Alliance of Cybotics and Iron Patriots X-Ray. We've got thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. If you're in Qualifier 48, you could get to the field too. Just a heads up. Looks like Cybotics has a problem with their mobile goal mechanism. Iron Patriots X-Ray continues to be smooth. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Killer Frequency manages to grab onto one of those mobile goals. Their intake appeared to be working much smoother during the autonomous period, but now that driver control has come into their play, we'll see how that pays off. Cybotics manages to grab a mobile goal. Their intake scores. Meanwhile, we see Iron Patriots X-Ray with an almost entirely full goal already. Iron Patriots X-Ray with a full mobile goal. They are going to clear out that positive corner and get that goal in there. Let's see if Killer Frequency and Trident can answer. Cybotics moves into a defensive position for the Blue Alliance, while Iron Patriots X-Ray continues to zip around and grab everything that they can get a hold of. Iron Patriots X-Ray misses the neutral stake. They managed to have 2 rings sitting on the inside of them. We'll have to see if they can clear that out here in the last 30 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Some strong defensive play there by Killer Frequency, almost snuck away. Qualifier 46, Iron Patriots Yikes and the Pit Vipers took that 28-9. 28-9 for the Blue Alliance. Here for Qualifier 48, we have the Red Alliance of 26003A, Lil George, and 85403C, Scrap Metal, and the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Wagyu and Undecided. Scrap Metal. We are missing Scrap Metal once again. If you are in qualifier 49 or 50, you could make your way to the field. 49 or 50, you could make your way to the field. If you get to the field and they're still setting up the field, you could be helpful and help them set it up. I don't think we'd mind that quite a bit at all either. We've got thumbs up from the Red Alliance. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 26003A is going to narrowly miss their autonomous. Iron Patriots Wagyu looks like their autonomous goes off flawlessly. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. If only 26003A was coding for more than a day, maybe they would not be far behind in the autonomous period. Wagyu zipping around being highly effective. Meanwhile, we see Lil George trying to get a hold of one of those mobile goals and score what they can. Iron Patriots Wagyu clears out the entirety of that positive corner. Looks like they're going to try to potentially intake there and get one of those mobile goals in that positive corner. Meanwhile, Scrap Metal struggling to score on that wall stake all day. Lil George narrowly missing a load attempt there. Lil George missing another intake attempt. Lil George manages to score one more stake. Right now, Blue definitely has a distinct advantage with that full goal in the positive corner. So far, Lil George being the only one to potentially score for the Red Alliance. It looks like Scrap Metal may have disconnected their battery or brain. A 2v1 developing, unfortunately, for Lil George. Iron Patriots Wagyu taking that goal and shoving it to the negative corner, adding insult to injury to the Red Alliance. 7 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have results from Qualifier 47. The Blue Lions of Iron Patriot X-Ray and Cybotics are going to take it 20-5. 20-5 for Cybotics and X-Ray. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Representing the Red Alliance, we have Team 26038S Supergirls and 11897G Lady Mustangs up against the Blue Alliance of 26038V Voltage and 11897A Sea Monkeys. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we'll see if any of these teams are able to do anything effectively so far. Supergirls have struggled to maintain their mobile goal mechanism and score on it. Meanwhile, the Sea Monkeys attempting to intake. Their chain has a lot of slack to it, though, so it's hard for them to be able to move that intake. It looks like their chain now has an extra amount of slack as it has broken. Any team that can manage to score can do some damage during this match. Right now, Lady Mustangs and Supergirls struggling to find their identity in this scoring competition. Meanwhile, Voltage and Sea Monkeys have to play defense as neither one of them has a mechanism that is able to score on their robot currently. Right now, any ring that the Red Alliance could score could be the difference. Blue is trying their hardest to make sure that this ends in a tie. It looks like something may be wrong with Voltage's robot as it does not appear to be moving whatsoever. Meanwhile, we have the Lady Mustangs manage to grab a ring. We'll see if they can score it. If they can score that ring, this could win them the match. They only have 30 seconds to do so. Now we have the Sea Monkeys coming in and playing defense. Again, if the Lady Mustangs, 15 seconds to score. Otherwise, this is going to be a 3-3 draw. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're going to have a 3-3 draw. Qualifier 49 is in fact a 3-3 draw. And in qualifier 48, it was 22-1 in qualifier 48 for the Blue Alliance. Our current rankings: Iron Patriots X-Ray, Iron Patriots Wagyu, Iron Patriots Yikes, George Drinks Water, and Cybotics rounding out the top 5. Then we have Wild Iron, Lil George, Iron Patriots Platypus, Iron Patriots Chaotic, and Dragons rounding out the top 10 currently in our standings. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. we have the Red Alliance comprised of the Pit Vipers and the Hippies up against the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Platypus and the Princess Unicorns. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Iron Patriots Platypus zipping around trying to grab whatever blue rings they can and get those scored onto their mobile goal. Meanwhile, we have the Pit Vipers coming to try to play some defense on Platypus. A minute and 20 seconds left. Another score for Iron Patriots Platypus. 3 blue rings. They accidentally throw a red ring, but it luckily for them misses. Iron Patriots Platypus with another score. Meanwhile, it looks like the Princess Unicorns have gotten stuck on a mobile goal in a very peculiar fashion. Meanwhile, a big shove there by Iron Patriots Platypus into that positive corner. It looks like their intake has broken loose for Platypus. They may no longer be able to score, but they have a decent mobile goal that is filled. So unless the Hippies or the Pit Vipers can answer, it looks like Platypus may take this one 18-0. There's robot parts on the field. That's usually never a good sign. 15 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have results from Qualifier 49. We have a 3-3 tie between Voltage Sea Monkeys, Supergirls, and the Lady Mustangs. Here in Qualifier 51, we have the Red Alliance of Steel Viking and Wild Iron up against the Blue Alliance of the Return of Self-Destruct and Iron Patriots Chaotic. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Chaotic flings the ring out of the field of play. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Chaotic trying to intake what they can. Chaotic scoring more and more rings onto that mobile goal. Some defense by the Red Alliance here on Iron Patriots Chaotic. Chaotic struggling to get that mobile goal free of their polycarb. They managed to do so. We have a red robot trying to make a score onto that Alliance stake. That appears to be Wheeling Iron or Wild Iron. Here in the last 30 seconds, we'll see what develops. Do you think they'll replace their divots, John? Iron Patriots chaotic being hedged in here. Looks like they are entangled here. Looks like a screw is into the drivetrain of one of the others. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. We've got a score for Qualifier 50. The Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots, Platypus, and Princess Unicorns are going to take that 18-0. Looks like there's a disqualification during that match as well. Looks like the Hippies disqualified for interfering with the positive corner. In Qualifier 52, we have George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Yikes up against the Blue Alliance of Top Hat Mafia and North Marion Robotics. John, we've got 4 robots and thumbs up whenever you got a second. That was a team decision. The scorekeepers were telling you to hurry up. Now that John finally joined us, we've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water zipping around the field. John giving a warning here to remind teams to not plow while they are possessing a goal. If they plow a mobile goal, it could be a potential violation down the road. George Drinks Water trying to gather as many rings as they can as quickly as they can. Iron Patriots Yikes also doing the same. This alliance is always fun to watch when these two end up together. A few years ago, these teams pretty much won the state championship in middle school together. Iron Patriots Yikes going to try to score on some of these wall stakes. They do manage to score on the alliance stake while George Drinks Water continues to zip around and fill more. Meanwhile, we have Top Hat Mafia trying to score onto their stake. Their mobile goal mech is struggling to get it at the right angle for those rings to hit onto it. Top Hat Mafia has a decent robot. They just have a little things they need to tweak. For those in the stands, it may be hard to notice, but it is extremely hard to get that angle just right for those rings to hit on there. George Drinks Water trying to clear out this corner, this negative corner, to potentially get some more rings for them and their alliance partners. Meanwhile, Top Hat Mafia is trying to do what they can to score. They just narrowly miss another ring. We travel in the last 15 seconds here. We'll see what happens. Those positive corners are now protected. There's some extremely full mobile goals. Top Hat Mafia still struggling to try to score anything they can. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. An extremely strong drive from the Red Alliance there. We have results from Qualifier 51. The Blue Alliance of the return of Self-Destruct and Iron Patriots Chaotic take it 6-3. 6-3 in Qualifier 51 for Iron Patriots Chaotic and the return of Self-Destruct. Here in Qualifier 53, we've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the red alliance of the Dragons and Reese's Pieces up against the blue alliance of Killer Frequency and the Robo Raiders. Killer Frequency just narrowly misses their load attempt. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see Killer Frequency immediately grab that mobile goal they failed to score on during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, we see Robo Raiders attempting to score on one of those mobile goals as well. It's never a good sound when you hear gears grinding like that. It usually means something is wrong. It looks like the Dragons have gotten themselves caught on a ring. And meanwhile, their alliance partner Reese's Pieces is trying to score a ring. They do manage to score a ring onto a mobile goal. That will be the point difference right now for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance appears to have a ring stuck on their intake. We'll have to see if Blue is able to score anything right now. If Blue cannot score, this may take them out of the match. Dragons are inside of the intake of Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency trying their best to score. Dragons playing strong defense. It looks like there's a chain out on the intake from Killer Frequency. The chain may have broken off during the entanglement with the Dragons. Meanwhile, a narrow 6-3 lead is now cut in half. We now have a tie match. It's anybody's match still at this point. If Killer Frequency can get this one moving upwards, they still have a chance. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have a result from Qualifier 52. The Red Alliance of George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Yikes wins 55-0. 55-0 for the Red Alliance of George Drinks Water and Iron Patriots Yikes. Here in Qualifier 54, we've got thumbs up all around. All right, we have Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance of 11865A, CCHS Alphas, and 26003B, Cinnamon Toast Crunchers, up against the Blue Alliance of 84778T Trident and CCHS Experiment Z. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a hasty blitz across the field by CCHS Experiment Z. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers appear to be caught on one of the mobile goals. We'll see if they can get to free themselves. Looks like their chain is now broken, which means their only scoring mechanism is now broken. That may be the only scoring mechanism in this match, and it is now broken. It looks like this is turning into battle bots, as none of these robots have an ability to actually score rings. Unless Cinnamon Toast Crunchers can get really lucky with a ring falling off. I guess we will see if the Crunchers can get this ring out. If they can, they could score points, but it is a very slim chance. Everyone else does not have a scoring mechanism. That ring is gone. There is no more scoring in this match. 10 seconds remaining in the match. And that's going to be it for Qualifier 54. We have a score for Qualifier 53, a tie of 6-6 between the Dragons, Reese's Pieces, Killer Frequency, and the Robo Raiders. We've got thumbs up all around here in Qualifier 55. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Zenith and the Princess Unicorns, and the Blue Alliance of George Drinks Water and Lil George. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water grabbing immediately, moving quickly. Lil George grabs on, manages to score a ring. Lil George and their namesake, George Drinks Water, paired up for the first time this season. Iron Patriots Zenith trying to do what they can to score. They narrowly miss a mobile goal. George Drinks Water continues to grab blue rings and score and score and score. Lil George manages to swing one on. Meanwhile, it looks like Princess Unicorns are kind of stuck where they are currently positioned. Looks like they may have a motor out. Meanwhile, Lil George and George Drinks Water exemplifying their teamwork here as George Drinks Water trying to clear out that positive corner. Lil George trying to figure out where they should be going. Looks like that Princess Unicorns is trying to get freed by Iron Patriots Zenith. Meanwhile, George Drinks Water attempting to grab another mobile goal as we enter the last 40 seconds. As we enter the last 40 seconds, it looks like George Drinks Water is filling up another mobile goal while Zenith appears to be stuck in the middle. They do manage to free themselves. George Drinks Water grabs another ring. Are they able to score it? Zenith going for that corner. Are they going to be able to get there? 16 seconds remaining. Those positive corners are now protected. Two, one, match. We maybe have a score for 54. Oh, that's right. Ryan's not there. We have a score for 54. The Red and Blue Alliance are both going to tie at 3 points apiece. I've got a score for Qualifier 55. The Blue Lions of George Drinks Water and Little George going to take it 33-21. 33-21 for the Blue Alliance. We've got Autonomous ready to roll in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we have the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots, Chaotic and Killer Frequency up against the Blue Alliance of Top Hat Mafia and Supergirls. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Top Hat Mafia trying to position themselves, trying to get that mobile goal mech operating. Meanwhile, we have the Supergirls also struggling to get their mobile goal mech operating. Supergirl scores a blue ring. Meanwhile, we have Killer Frequency and Iron Patriots Chaotic trying to do what they can to score. Killer Frequency doing a decent job of scoring. Just, well, monkey paw curled because they launched a ring that time instead of scoring it. There we go. They scored it that time. Iron Patriots Chaotic playing some defense down here. It looks like their intake may not be functioning. I'm not sure why they aren't scoring. Killer Frequency with another ring fling. .35 seconds remaining in the match. Right now, Red definitely has the advantage on rings on the field. Iron Patriots Chaotic trying to move over here, maneuver that blue goal into that negative corner. Killer Frequency trying to score. 20 seconds remaining. Supergirls and Top Hat Mafia trying to do what they can. 15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Representing the Red Alliance, we have 85403C Scrap Metal and 76936A, the Return of Self-Destruct, up against the Blue Alliance of the Pit Vipers and Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. Looks like that mobile goal may have... Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like that ladder saved the Blue from performing a violation and getting themselves to lose the Autonomous bonus. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers being harried by the Return of Self-Destruct, who has been playing strong defense all day. Sometimes risky defense, but doing it nonetheless. Yep. I don't know what that means. Here's we get close to our 1 minute mark. The Cinnamon Toast Crunchers maneuvering to potentially grab another ring. They do manage to grab that ring. Meanwhile, there's a defensive battle going on down there. The Cinnamon Toast Crunchers looking to try to get onto that potential alliance stake. (26003B). Guys, watch your cable. 40 seconds remaining in the match. The Crunchers maneuvering themselves to potentially score on that alliance wall stake. Oh, they just narrowly miss it. Oh, and it falls. 25 seconds remaining in the match. It looks like their chain broke once more. The Blue Alliance has a narrow lead, and we enter the last 15 seconds. The last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We have a score here from Qualifier 56. Iron Patriots chaotic and Killer Frequency win 19-0. 19-0. We are moving right along as we have 5 matches left for in the qualifiers. After that, alliance selection will begin. I've been informed the last call for raffles and the 50-50. So if you're interested in those, please head out in the lobby where they are currently selling those. Again, as we get closer to our alliance selection, every match is critically important at this point. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of the Hippies and Iron Patriots X-Ray, our current 1 seed. And the Blue Alliance of CCHS Alphas and Reese's Pieces for the Blue Alliance. Red is going to take the Autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Here's we enter into the driver period. X-Ray tries to score on one of the wall stakes and misses completely. It falls outside the field. One of our deft scorekeepers will return it to the field in a non-scored position. Iron Patriots X-Ray managing. A minute 20 seconds. Iron Patriots X-Ray scoring at will. Reese's Pieces trying to score what they can with their claw. They've been more effective with that claw than I would have guessed they could be today. Iron Patriots X-Ray zipping around the field. CCHS Alpha trying to play defense, but it is so hard to play against that efficient X-Ray bot. .55 seconds remaining. Iron Patriots X-Ray looking to maybe grab some more goals here. Reese's Pieces trying to answer whatsoever. X-Ray scoring on one of the neutral wall stakes. Their ring might be stuck in their neutral mech. Hippies tried to ram them free. Oh, they pulled it off the stake after they scored it. "15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a score from Qualifier 57. The Blue Alliance of the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and the Pit Vipers are going to take it 6-0. 6-0 for Qualifier 57. We have a controller that's been turned into the table. If you are missing a controller, it is at the head table. Here for Qualifier 59, we are ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance of Yikes and Voltage up against the Blue Alliance of Wagyu and Dragons. Yikes misses all of their pull-ins, as does Wagyu. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots, Wagyu, and Yikes have gone head-to-head all day, battling it out for that 2-3 seed. We'll see what happens here as this match continues. Iron Patriots, Yikes, with a great input there. Wagyu filling up almost the entirety of that mobile goal. That one red ring could end up making a difference, but they've secured for themselves the autonomous bonus, so they may have a distinct advantage currently. Right now, Dragons is in the way of that red corner that Yikes desperately needs to get a hold of. Dragons grabbing onto one of those red rings, trying to clear out that corner. Wagyu not having easy access to the corner due to defense from Voltage. It looks like Dragons may have themselves up on top of Yikes. Yikes, that's a big problem. Yikes manages to free themselves from Dragons. Yikes manages to get that mobile goal in there at the last second. That could be a huge difference here. 15 seconds remaining.
Don't touch that, Blue. Do not touch that. Nope, nope, absolutely not.
The last second. Yikes gets another ring on. I have results from Qualifier 58. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots X-Ray and the Hippies take it 27-2, but the Hippies appear to have a DQ. So the win points will go to Iron Patriots X-Ray, but not to the Hippies. We've got Qualifier 60. Thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of North Marion Robotics and the Sea Monkeys, and the Blue Alliance of Cybotics and Steel Viking. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have the Steel Viking trying to score what they can over there, being harried by North Marion Robotics. Meanwhile, we have Cybotics with a snag. Right now, that is the only rings. No, there's 2 rings scored, excuse me. Battery unplugged for Steel Viking. A tough sled for Cybotics, but Cybotics has been one of the more reliable middle school teams all day. Can they pull out this match? Right now, Sea Monkeys with an attempt to score. If they can score a ring, Cybotics scores 2 rings, so Cybotics has the lead. Sea Monkeys and North Marion need to score to have a chance to answer. Cybotics scores a 3rd ring. Just narrowly misses a 4th ring for Cybotics. Meanwhile, Sea Monkeys attempting to score what they can. Sea Monkeys manages to score another ring. It's a 2-point game. This is a dangerously close margin right now. Sea Monkeys manages to grab another. They manage to score another. It's a tie game. Red's ahead because they're all top ring. We're going to see what happens here in the last 5 seconds. Red has the advantage because they have 3 top rings. 2, 1. I think Red may have pulled off an upset here, because Red had 3 top rings, so each one of those top rings was worth 3 points. I have a score from Qualifier 59. The Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots, Wagyu, and Dragons take it 26-23, but the Dragons have a DQ for interfering with the positive corner in the last 15 seconds. So that should not hurt Yikes or Voltage in the standings. I also have the score of Qualifier 60 that just took place. North Marion and the Sea Monkeys are going to take it 13-8, a very close match. Those 3 separate top rings made the difference for North Marion and the Sea Monkeys. Here for Qualifier 61, the Red Alliance of 85403A Robo Raiders and 11865Z CCHS Experiment Z, and the Blue Alliance of 9888A Undecided and 62629Z Iron Patriots Zenith. All right, just a heads up, we will be cutting off skills at the start of the last qualifier, which there are only 2 more left. So you have literally 2 more matches to get into the skills line, then we will be cutting it off. We have thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue may have crossed the center line just a little bit. And by a little, I mean a lot. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. For those in the stands that may not be as familiar with the rules, the double tape line down the middle, if you cross it during the autonomous period, the autonomous bonus goes to the other alliance, which is what we had happen there. Zenith jockeying for position in that corner, trying to grab onto that mobile goal, trying to score what they can, but they are being aggressively attacked by CCHS Experiment Z. Z has been extremely defensive and battling all day. Meanwhile, Undecided is attempting to battle down here with the Robo Raiders. A rugby scrum developing on the referee side of the field down here. Zenith finally manages to score a ring on that goal. A second ring on that goal. A third ring on that goal. Iron Patriot Zenith digging themselves out of that hole from the autonomous period. Right now, Red still maintains a 1-point lead. Zenith looks like they're about to score a fifth goal. Looks like the Blue Alliance has taken a narrow lead here. A full goal here for Iron Patriot Zenith. 15 seconds, the positive corner is now protected. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Here in our last qualifier match, qualifier 62, on the Certainteed field, we have the Red Alliance of 12362A, Wild Iron, and 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus, up against the Blue Alliance of 11897G, Lady Mustangs, and 84778T, Trident. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! With that, well, I don't think that went how it was supposed to go for 4 teams, but we have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Wild Iron, who has been excellent with that hero bot all day. Wild Iron and the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers have been driving that hero bot pretty much stock as it comes, and they've been doing an excellent job driving those two all day. Meanwhile, a battle down here between Platypus and Trident. Meanwhile, Lady Mustangs is trying to grab on a ring, trying to get it to be one of the top rings on any of these stakes. We enter into the minute mark of our last qualifier. Oh, 2 rings on for Platypus. 3 rings on for Platypus. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. A big shove there by Wild Iron at exactly the right moment. "30 seconds remaining. Oh, a flip here. Looks like that's Lady Mustangs has been flipped over. 15 seconds remaining. The positive corners are now protected. We'll see if it holds when the field powers off at double zeros on the clock. So far, none of those have stayed. Looks like that one will not either. We've got a score result for qualification 61. Undecided and Iron Patriot Zenith defeat the Robo Raiders and CCHS Experiment Z 8-6. 8-6 on a very close match there. The difference ends up becoming the ring scored for the Blue Alliance.
Hey folks, it's almost time for Alliance selection. Before Alliance selection, I need a single student representative from each team to join me over by that table where we did inspection. We're going to have a quick meeting and then get started. Thank you. Hey, y'all, I'm still waiting on 2 more teams for alliance selection. I need Scrap Metal and Trident to join me over here. Scrap Metal and Trident, send a student to alliance selection.
Before alliance selection starts, the concession stand is hawking pizza at $1 a slice. So $1 a slice for pizza. So if you're looking for a late deal, they've got it for $1 a slice. You could probably make them an offer for a full pie. All right, so as we get ready for alliance selection, each team will come up and have a chance to select an alliance partner based on their ranking during qualifiers. Each team reserves the right to decline an alliance selection, but if they do so to decline, they cannot be picked by any subsequent team after them. Our first team to make an alliance selection is Team 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray. Who would you like to select?
We would like to graciously invite 62629Y to join our alliance.
No, wait, they have to hit that. 62629Y, do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our first alliance. 62629W, you have a chance to make a selection. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Where are they? 26038A.
26038A, George drinks water. Do you accept or do you decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept. We have our second alliance. Our next alliance captain is Team 8330X, Cybotics. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26269P.
62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus. Do you accept or do you decline?
We decline.
They decline.
We choose 62629K.
62629K. Do you accept or do you decline?
We decline.
They decline.
26003A.
26003A. Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our third alliance. All right, 62629P. You are the next alliance captain. Who would you like to select to join your alliance? 62629Z. Iron Patriots Zenith. Do you accept or do you decline?
Graciously accept this request, my brethren.
They accept. We have another alliance. Our next alliance captain, 62629K. Iron Patriots Chaotic. All right, they have selected team 26003S. 26003S, do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have another alliance. Next up, we have team 12362A. That's you guys going up. All right, 12362A. Who would you like to select for an alliance partner?
26033C.
All right, go ahead and hit the 26033C right here. Go ahead and hit them. 26033C, Dragons. Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have another alliance. Team 76936B. 7636B. Come on up. All right. All right. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner?
26038.
Which one?
Voltage.
V right here. Go ahead and hit him. Team 26038V. Voltage from John Marshall High School. Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
They accept. We have our next alliance. Team 84778D. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? A? Yep, right there. Yep. They have selected team 85403A. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. Our next alliance captain, team 76936A. Yes, that would be you. All right, team 76936A. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner?
26003R.
26003R. Go ahead and hit him right there for me. 26003R. Do you accept or decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have another alliance. Team 26003B. You are the next alliance captain. Who would you like to select?
A.
9888A. Undecided. Do you accept or do you decline?
Accept.
They accept. We have another alliance. All right, team 84778C. Who would you like to select for your alliance partner? Go ahead and hit him and I'll call him out for you. Team 11897A. The Sea Monkeys. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
Go ahead and all right, we have another alliance. Our next alliance captain is team 26571A. North Marion Robotics. Who would you like to invite to your alliance? Team 26038S. Do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
Go ahead and hit it for me there. We have our next alliance. I think that is our last alliance. That is, in fact, our last alliance. We have all of our alliance partners. We will have our elimination bracket here ready to go momentarily. I'll pass it over to John so I may get a drink before this starts.
All right, let's take a look at our playoff bracket. There we go. We're going to start playing those matches in just about 5 minutes. So at 3:25, we'll have robots on the field for our round of 16 matches.
I could have your attention for a couple of minutes. We're going to go ahead and draw the winners of the raffle tickets and the 50/50. So if you bought tickets on that, you might want to go ahead and get those out because we are going to call some numbers here. Before we do that, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Cole Sims. I am the coach for John Marshall Robotics. And before we draw these tickets, could we have a round of applause for all of these great students you saw today? And a special thank you to all the volunteers and hours that went into making this event possible. Okay, so if you were in the stands today, you saw these two great little salesmen that were selling you tickets all day. So let's have a round of applause for them and all the hard work that they did today. All right, you guys ready for your big moment here? Let's start pulling some tickets. You want to do that one first? Okay, that is the 50/50, right? Okay, so we're going to draw our 50/50 winner first, and due to the as generous as you all were, the winner of this will be taking home $200. So, okay, the ticket number for the 50/50 drawing is 134230. Name on it says Bishop. So, what's that? You want to say their name? All right.
Bullshit!
Okay, congratulations. If you are drawn as the winner, your prizes are out in the lobby, so I'll make sure. Is that you? Okay. All right. Yeah, it'll be out in the lobby. All right. You want to tape the winning ticket to the outside of the bag, please? Okay. Okay, the next one, the raffle that we're going to draw now is for the lottery jar. The winning number is 0031056. If that is you, you are the winner. All right. Tape the winning ticket to the outside of the bag. All right, let's shake up that bag. What's the next one? The 31 bag. Okay, the winning number for the 31 bags is 0031036. Tape that to the outside of the bag. All right, next we have the fall movie and relaxation basket. Okay, the winning number for the fall movie and relaxation basket is 0031069. If that is you, you are the winner. Oh, okay. Tape it to the outside of the bag. Okay, the next one we're going to draw is for the Bath & Body Works basket. Shuffle them up, dig in there deep. Okay, the winning number for the Bath & Body Works is 0031058. Tape it to the outside of the bag. And where the winning ticket for that one? Okay. All right, the next one we're going to draw is the Christmas light ups. The winning number is 0031042. Next is Christmas art. Can you get me a piece of tape ready? Okay, the winner of the Christmas art is 0031071. Okay, next we have Christmas canvas. The winning ticket is 0031010. All right, next drawing is for the Lego set. The winning ticket is 0031022. That's for the Lego set. Okay, the next drawing is for the snowman frame. The winning ticket is 0031001. Yes. Okay, the next drawing is for the construction basket. The winning ticket is 0031023. Okay, our next drawing is for the everything but the turkey basket. Winning ticket is 0031001. Is that all? Okay, that's our final drawing. So if you were the winner, please come out to the lobby before you leave to claim your prize. And again, thank you to everyone for showing up today to support this great program.
we had a controller that was left at the practice field. So if you are missing a controller, we have it here at the scorer's table. If you are missing a controller, it is here at the scorer's table. There is no name, number, or anything on it. So advice in the future, put your number on your controller. It shouldn't be that hard, yet here we are. All right, let's get our teams to the field for our elimination round. You don't have to tell me twice. If you are in R16-2-1, that is Steel Viking, Robo Raiders, the Return of Self-Destruct, and the Top Hat Mafia, please report to the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. R16, 2, 4, and 6 can come to the fields. So 2, 4, and 6 for the round of 16 can make your way to the fields. We're going to go quickly here. We want to determine our champions of the first West Virginia High Stakes competition of the year. We have thumbs up all around. What am I looking over there for? I have the thing. All right, our first round of 16 match begins autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Well, that is certainly something. We have an autonomous tie. It's going to come down to the driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 26003R moving to a mobile goal. They are being harried by the Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders and Steel Viking have been playing strong defense all day. We'll see what the Top Hat Mafia can do. Top Hat Mafia and the return of Self-Destruct with a strong Marshall County alliance versus Steel Viking and Robo Raiders, who are also an Ohio County alliance. OCS versus MCS here in the middle school part of our bracket. There's not really a middle school part of the bracket, but it just worked out that way. Top Hat Mafia trying to do what they can to get a hold of that mobile goal. They are being harried by Steel Viking. Steel Viking and Robo Raiders playing strong defense. We'll have to see what happens here. As a tie in the elimination round would be a weird thing. All right, we've got 20 seconds left. We're going to have to see what happens. Robo Raiders just narrowly missing an alliance stake. 15 seconds remaining. Can the Top Hat Mafia score this ring? This would be the deciding point if they can score it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the last 3 seconds! We have our score. The Blue Alliance is moving on with a score of 6-3. The return of Self-Destruct and the Top Hat Mafia are still dancing. Good work today, Steel Viking and Robo Raiders. We look forward to seeing what you bring the rest of the high stakes season. Yep, we are going to go ahead and jump to the round of 16, match 6-1, as one of the teams in 4-1 is still interviewing. We've got thumbs up all around in the round of 16. 6-1, autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that was extremely close. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that mechanism was moving correctly. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like a ram there may have put the Cinnamon Toast Crunchers up on a ring. They are currently in distress. We'll see if they're able to score anything. Right now, we see as the Reese's Pieces are grabbing a claw and maneuvering themselves to try to score. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers moving towards that alliance stake. We'll see if they're able to score that. They've been able to score that a couple times today. They narrowly miss. Reese's Pieces trying to go, but Undecided is jutting up against them, not letting them have anything easy. Meanwhile, we have Voltage on the other side of the field. Looks like Cinnamon Toast Crunchers may be stuck on a ring once more. Reese's Pieces is over on the front. We'll have to see what happens here. Voltage trying their best as we get in the last 50 seconds. Looks like Undecided almost on their back. Reese's Pieces grabbing a claw. Moving their claw. We'll see what happens here. They're lowering a ring. It's on the edge. Are they able to get it on? It falls off the stake. Last 30 seconds of the match. We'll see what happens here as we have a 3-3 draw right now. Can Reese's Pieces score this in the last 20 seconds? They have 18 seconds. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, all four teams, John is requesting you back this way. All right, we've got a quick rule explanation from our head referee, John Holbrook.
All right, so obviously this match was a tie on the field. There's a rule about it was a tie on the field with no scored rings and no robots climbed to a level. There's a rule in the manual about what happens in that situation in elims. It's T19B, and the rule is that the match gets decided by the alliance that has more mobile goals completely on their side of the autonomous line, which in this case was blue. So blue's going to advance.
So we're going to go ahead and jump to the round of 16, 8-1, as one of the teams from 4-1 is still being interviewed. So we're just going to keep moving forward with the round of 16 as we're waiting on that team. We've got thumbs up all around. Round of 16, 8-1, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance Wild Iron and the Dragons up against the Blue Alliance of the Pit Vipers and the Sea Monkeys. It looks like a mobile goal may have saved them from crossing the autonomous line and losing the autonomous period. We have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Wild Iron. Oh, the Dragons had a ring and just narrowly missed it on the Alliance wall stake. Here's we get in the last minute and 20 seconds. We'll see what happens here. The Dragons and the Wild Iron are trying to see if they can catch lightning. Meanwhile, the Sea Monkeys are trying to swing that ring on, but they are being harried by defense here. And I believe that's Wild Iron that's blocking them there. It was the Dragons, I'm sorry. Wild Iron and the Pit Vipers are battling it out on that side. 55 seconds remaining in the round of 16, 8-1. Dragons trying to climb in, flip themselves onto their back. The second time that's happened to them in this tournament. Can they rally, or will the Pit Vipers and the Sea Monkeys slay the Dragons and Wild Iron? "17 seconds remaining. Sea Monkeys narrowly miss a push here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. All 4 teams to John Holbrook once more. We have another tiebreaker situation here. It's the same rule, so we're going to have a victory for the Blue Alliance due to our tiebreaker situation that has already occurred. 6-3 for the Blue Alliance. Here in our round of 16, 4-1 for the Red Alliance, Iron Patriots Chaotic and 26003S Killer Frequency. Up against the Blue Alliance of 26571A North Marion Robotics and 26038S Supergirls. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 scored rings for the Red Alliance. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Patriots Chaotic grabbing one of those mobile goals and scoring a ring on it immediately. Supergirls grabbing a ring and scoring it as well. Looks like Chaotic and Killer Frequency are doing a job of scoring here. Excellent job scoring so far by Killer Frequency and Iron Patriots Chaotic. North Marion Robotics and Supergirls are going to have a tough sled here if they're going to have a chance to take this victory. Chaotic and Killer Frequency are working well together. Killer Frequency trying to intake another one of those red rings. They managed to intake it. Can they score it? They do manage to score it. Looks like they've ramped themselves up on top of some rings. Supergirls has managed to get that mobile goal for the Red Alliance knocked over. But Chaotic has taken one of those mobile goals for the Blue Alliance and shoved it into the negative corner. That one ring they've scored may not actually be helping them anymore with that negative corner. Meanwhile, Killer Frequency is trying to intake. An intake here by Killer Frequency. Chaotic trying to score another one, just barely arches over the mobile goal. It looks like Killer Frequency may have this ring caught on its robot. 25 seconds remaining in the match. Killer Frequency and Chaotic working well together. 15 seconds. Those positive corners are now protected, but they don't have any rings in those positive corners anyway. And meanwhile, Chaotic and Killer Frequency both are trying to do what they can do. We have a score. 4-1 is a 22-0 victory for the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Chaotic and Killer Frequency. 22-0 for Iron Patriots Chaotic and Killer Frequency, the 5 seed over the 12 seed. We have our quarterfinals 1-1. Iron Patriots X-Ray and Yikes up against the Blue Alliance of Return of Self-Destruct and the Top Hat Mafia. We're good all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Yikes and X-Ray leaving off where they've done all day. This alliance is the #1 seed for a reason, scoring rapidly during the Autonomous. Red is going to take the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Yikes and X-Ray moving off quickly. Top Hat Mafia trying to answer. Is their intake going to be fast enough to answer the speedy intakes of Yikes and X-Ray? The Top Hat Mafia manages to score 1. Are they going to be able to score enough to keep up? The Return of Self-Destruct is going to have to play some crazy defense to have the shot. Oh, Top Hat Mafia flings one out. We have almost an entirely full goal in the positive corner there by Yikes. That is a totally full one in there by Yikes. Meanwhile, the return of Self-Destruct is coming to battle there. Top Hat Mafia trying to score one of these rings onto one of those mobile goals. They miss. Meanwhile, we have X-Ray getting ready to put a 3-ring mobile goal in the corner. Right now, Red has a pretty substantial lead. Top Hat Mafia is going to have to try to fill one of these goals if they want to come back, if it's even mathematically possible at this point. It looks like it is going to be exceptionally challenging for them to come back from this. It's not impossible. Anything can happen in Vex Robotics, but right now, it's not looking good for the Blue Alliance. "20 seconds remaining. Another score for Top Hat Mafia, but it might be too little, too late. The last 10 seconds, we see a score there by Yikes. Or that was X-Ray. Yikes and X-Ray both trying to hang. They're kind of interfering with each other, it looks like. I don't think the hang's gonna matter. It looks like a pretty substantial point lead for the Red Alliance. We have a result for the first quarterfinal. The Red Alliance is going to take it 38-4. The One Alliance rolls. Congrats on a good day of driving to the Blue Alliance, and good luck for the remainder of the season. We have a pair of black safety goggles that has been turned into the head table from the last match that was on the Highline Warren field. The previous match, not the one that just took place.
Took a walk among the stars tonight. Found myself a washing colored light. It felt like spirits had awakened me. This carnival of animals had taken me. They danced around me and they took my hand, whispered, close your eyes and understand. When I felt the change, it startled me. This carnival of animals is part of me.
just cutting in for a moment, we've had a report of a missing earbud. If you see one laying around, please bring it to the referee table.
Our quarterfinal match, 2-1, is going to be between the 4 seed Iron Patriots Platypus and Iron Patriots Zenith. And the Blue Alliance, our 5 seed Iron Patriots Chaotic and Killer Frequency. 4v5. Anything can happen. We've got thumbs up from red. We've got thumbs up from blue. Our quarterfinal match is underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue narrowly misses the Alliance stake. Red hits a mobile goal. It's going to come down to this. Red is going to take the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It came down to a fraction of an inch there, folks. They narrowly missed that Alliance stake in the autonomous period. That's why the coding comes down to being so important. Not only is it important in skills, but it could be a matter of life and death during our quarterfinal matches. Killer Frequency trying to intake. Their intake worked so well in the round of 16. They're having some battles here as they're having contact during our quarterfinal. Oh, they fling a ring, completely missing their mobile goal. Killer Frequency with a nice intake. We have a huge shove there by Platypus into the positive corner. That might be insurmountable here for the Blue Alliance unless they can really get cooking. We've got a score there, potentially, for one of the Blue Alliance members on that Blue Alliance wall stake. Is it going to matter? Right now, Red has a 22-8 advantage. 45 seconds remaining in the match. Killer Frequency with another slam dunk here. If Killer Frequency can get this wall stake filled up, or this mobile goal filled up, and then into that positive corner, it could be a huge advantage for their alliance. 30 seconds remaining. They've got 15 seconds to get that thing placed, if they can get it in there. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds remaining. That corner is now protected. It's going to be extremely close right now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is going to be extremely close here. We have a score. The Red Alliance is going to take this 22-0 due to a disqualification by the Blue Alliance. A last-second push that did not work out for the Blue Alliance caused the DQ. The Red Alliance is moving on from the quarterfinals. We've got thumbs up quarterfinal 3-1. The Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Wagyu and George Drinks Water up against the Blue Alliance of Cinnamon Toast Crunchers and Undecided. We have a sibling battle going on here in the quarterfinals. Wilson v. Wilson on opposite sides. And overconfident Cinnamon Toast Crunchers. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Wagyu and George Drinks Water excellently scoring. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers narrowly missing their mobile goal. Wagyu and George both with a 2-ring auton. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. George Drinks Water and Wagyu working really well today. The number 2 seeded alliance is for the Red Alliance. George Drinks Water and Wagyu both scoring at will. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to grab a ring that they could potentially score. Maybe play some defense, keep them out of the positive corners. We'll have to see what happens. Wagyu and George filling up rings. Almost 2 full mobile goals there for the Red Alliance. Going to be hard to overcome for one blue robot that cannot score and one blue robot that has a hard time scoring today. For driving a hero bot, neither one of these performances was bad by the Blue Alliance, but it might be too much to overcome for the Red Alliance. I mean, for the Blue Alliance to overcome the Red Alliance. Cinnamon Toast Crunchers trying to score on that Alliance wall stake. George Drinks Water scores another. Wagyu and George Drinks Water are filling up another set of mobile goals. This is looking a little rough here for the Blue Alliance. Right now it looks like a 48-0 estimate. It may end up being a little harsher than that, unfortunately. Sometimes that's the way the quarterfinals are. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, and match. We'll have a score for that match here momentarily. We have a score of 51-0 for the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots Wagyu and George Drinks Water. There was also a DQ for the Blue Alliance. Our qualifier 4-1. We have red light or green lights all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our red alliance of Cybotics and Lil George is the 3-ranked alliance up against the blue alliance of the Pit Vipers and the Sea Monkeys, the 11th ranked alliance. Red is going to take Autonomous due to blue crossing the line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to go over there and try to pick up one of those rings. Meanwhile, we have Cybotics pulling up some rings as well. Over here we have the Sea Monkeys. It looks like their chain has broken. Their scoring mechanism is no more. It's like the Sea Monkeys that every kid had as a child, neglected and broken. Meanwhile, we have Lil George grabbing some more rings, attempting to move them around the field. Cybotics scores another ring. Right now, Red has a 12-point advantage. We'll have to see. Looks like the Sea Monkeys might be stuck. Lil George being trapped by the Pit Vipers. The Pit Vipers might be able to play defense, but if you can't score, you cannot win this game. And right now, the Blue Alliance has no method of scoring any rings. So right now, Cybotics and Lil George definitely have an advantage. Lil George intaking some rings here. They have their intake ready to roll. Right now, the Sea Monkeys are caught on the ladder. Lil George potentially gets another one of those rings. I'm not sure if it's completely on that. Cybotics with another one shaken on. Cybotics and Lil George working well together here. Lil George narrowly missing another. Oh, they did manage to score it. Right now, a huge advantage to the Red Alliance. These middle school teams have played well together all day. This might be the last middle school alliance still dancing. I'm not 100% sure on that, but they are playing very strong. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, match. We've got a score for our last quarterfinal. The Red Alliance of Cybotics and Lil George stays dancing with a score of 20-0. 20-0 for Cybotics and Lil George. Congrats, Pit Vipers and the Sea Monkeys on a hard-fought day. We look forward to seeing what else you do this high-stakes season. got thumbs up here in the semifinal battle. This is the Wheeling Park side of the bracket. We have Iron Patriots X-Ray and Iron Patriots Yikes for the Red Alliance up against the Blue Alliance of Iron Patriots Platypus and Iron Patriots Zenith. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! A trip to the finals and a guarantee and a run to the state tournament. Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Iron Patriots Yikes and X-Ray doing what they have done so well all day, filling a goal when you blink and then shoving it in the positive corner. A minute and 12 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has almost 2 entirely full mobile goals. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance does as well, but are they going to be able to get in position to shove X and Y out of the way? I have a strong feeling that X and Y are not going to yield their ground very easily. .45 seconds remaining. Actually, 40 seconds now. X and Y refusing to yield their ground. The semifinal version of a filibuster. A wall stake scored there by Iron Patriots Yikes. 3, 2, 1. Is Yikes going to get up? I don't think they are, but I'm not sure it's going to matter. It's a little odd that a battery dies on the Griselle Funeral Home and Crematory Field. Perhaps we'll write an obituary for that battery. We have our score, the semifinals. Iron Patriots, X-Ray, and Yikes take it 45-0. 45-0 for the Red Alliance of Iron Patriots, Yikes, and X-Ray, who cruise their way to a bid to the state championship. As our tournament finalists qualify for the state championship. Our other state championship bid up for grabs. We've got green lights all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the 2 seed versus the 3 seed. The 2 seed is Iron Patriots Wagyu and George Drinks Water. The 3 seed, Cybotics and Lil George. The only 2 middle school teams left. Is it going to be enough? Red is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Lil George going to have to battle quickly here. Lil George is up against the robot for which his team is named. George Drinks Water. their proverbial mentor team, but it's not going to mean enough if they cannot score. Right now, George Drinks Water and Wagyu scoring at will, while Lil George and Cybotics struggling to score. Will it be Wagyu and George going to the finals to dance with X-Ray and Yikes, or will there be an upset of the century with Lil George and Cybotics? We are under 1 minute left in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance has 2 full goals in the positive corner. Gonna be hard for us to overcome here. 50 seconds remaining. George Drinks Water hammering more of those onto that mobile goal. It looks like Lil George and Cybotics trying their hardest to get what they can. They're grabbing rings out of that corner. Can Cybotics pull it away? George comes over to harry them. 30 seconds remaining. That goal is out of the positive corner. Can they get their own goal into that positive corner to make a difference? Wagyu appears to be stuck in the middle. Scored 1 for the Red Alliance. They're taking a blue, it looks like they're taking a blue full goal towards the negative corner. 15 seconds, those positive corners are now protected. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It looks like that negative corner of blue rings is going to be enough to spell the end for Cybotics and Little George. We have a score from our other semifinal. Iron Patriots Wagyu and George Drinks Water take it 31-0. 31-0, setting up their dance with X-Ray and Yikes in the finals. We are going to have a 3-minute field timeout before we start the finals to allow the team that just participated in a match to have a second to have their motors cool down and strategize with their alliance partners. the 1 and the 2 seed head to head. I've got a feeling we're going to see this matchup or a similar configuration often this season. We've got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The 1 seed Iron Patriots X-Ray and Iron Patriots Yikes up against the 2 seed Iron Patriots Wagyu and George drinks water. Red is going to take Autonomous by 1 point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Those top rings can be so important. A jockey battle for the corner there. That corner could be huge. Yikes going for the corner. George getting pushed out of the corner there by X. Both of them have an avenue for escape. One minute remaining. X-Ray scoring on one of those neutral wall stakes. It's extremely close right now. It's going to come down to a game of inches right now. 37 seconds left. X-Ray trying to fill another one of those goals. "24 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. The positive corners are now protected. This is going to be extremely close. 4, 3, 2, 1. Can Yikes get up? They do not get up in time. This is going to be extremely close. We have one full goal in the positive corner, one full goal outside the positive corner, a partially full goal in the positive corner, and an almost extremely full goal outside as well. This is going to be a game of inches. The 2 wall stakes may make the difference. We have a result. The final, Iron Patriots X-Ray and Yikes win it 35-27. 35-27. Congratulations X-Ray, Yikes on your victory, and congrats Wagyu and George Drinks Water on an excellent drive today. I look forward to seeing how this rivalry develops down the road in the high stakes season.
right, everybody, please welcome to the stage our judging team. They have some hardware to give away. As we get everybody lined up, I do just want to remind all of our teams moving forward throughout the season that the Innovate Award is now being given out at every qualifying event in the world. But judging for the Innovate Award works a little bit differently, so be sure to check out the guide to judging for all the details and submit for the Innovate Award at every tournament moving forward. Give our judges a lot of work to do in determining who gets that trophy, because at some events that will also include an invitation to the state or world championship. So it's in your best interest to apply for that award every chance you get. All right, without further ado, let's get started with the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 26038A, George Drinks Water from John Marshall High School. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented it in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to Team 62629P, Iron Patriots Platypus from Wheeling Park. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driving Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to Team 62629Y, Iron Patriots. Yikes! The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to Team 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray, and 62629Y, Iron Patriots Yikes, from Wheeling Park High School. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. These teams are committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 26003S, Killer Frequency from Sherrard Middle School.
Screaming down my face, my chest hurts, I can't escape. There's no going back now. Will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you think of me when you're all
And finally, the High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 62629X, Iron Patriots X-Ray from Wheeling Park High School.
Your voice is calling me, but it seems so far away. Every word you ever said, every feeling that you gave. Why did you let go? 'Cause I know that this is hard, but it makes me feel so down. Can we turn it all around? Pulling me to the ground, tears streaming down my face. My chest hurts, I can't escape. There's no going back now. Will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you
Congratulations to all of our teams for making it through the first qualifying event of the West Virginia V5 Robotics Competition season. We'll see you next week. Travel safe. Good night.